Not today! Not today! Not today!
Hi, everybody!
Poor Josh.
I refrained from it so badly because I knew not today.
I had a literal heart attack.
I don't know better.
Oh my
You
God.
started doing it, I had a literal physical reaction to it.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my God! And the
sorry.
oh, here we go. Okay.
So sorry.
Anyway,
I
folks,
refrained so good.
I apologize. One moment, fixing a few things that got shifted because Discord's being a butthead. So hey, if we have any sort of issues, technically, I'm getting a lot of latency on my end from Discord for no apparent reason. Then just stick with us. We'll see what happens. There are no spikes or anything. It's just being a butt. Anyway, guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Before we get into our amazing show, Conundrum Company, we're going to first do a few little announcements. Parker, let's start with you.
Yeah, I'm here to talk about our schedule. So, our next week looks like our Wednesday is our ever-changing arena. That will feature Sloan, Art Plebe, for their first time DMing on our channel. Super exciting. And then we have Off the Rails on Friday, and Saturday we'll have Conundrum Company again. That's our next week. You can find all of that scheduling on our Instagram.
Woo, woo. And of course, none of this amazing program could be brought to you all without our fantastic sponsors, the first of whom is Skull Splitter Dice. Skull Splitter Dice not only do they sponsor our program, but they also sponsor a giveaway that you can get in on during the break. We're going to be doing our drawing I believe the 30th during Cosplayground is the last show of the month. So it'll be during the break. For that, we'll be doing the drawing. But you can get in on it now. Exclamation point win at the break to get in. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. Now, subscribers, make sure to do it retro or to subscribe first because it doesn't act retroactively. And in the meantime, click on the link, go over to Skull Splitter Dice, and take a look at some of their amazing products. Of course, our second sponsor is Gooey Cubes, the gooeyest of cube companies, Gooey Cube. They create a bunch of D&D 5e content for you to use in your worlds, Game Masters, completely packaged from the ground up for you, so you don't have to do any homebrewing. It's a very useful tool set for folks who are really busy. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, they've done a fantastic job. Take a look at their stuff at their link, gooeycube.com. It's really, really good. Of course, we are currently working on a community event. Parker, you want to tell the folks about it?
Sure. Our community event for now is that we will all end up, when it's done, all the characters and cast of Off the Rails and Conundrum Company will be playing fun party games in character. So probably Jackbox, Among Us, that sort of thing. So if you want to come see absolute fucking non-canonical chaos, that'll be it.
So hyped for that.
I love it.
Guys, we have a wiki, a Twiki even, that has a bunch of content in it that you can go take a look at. Huge updates, some show synopsises for OTR just got up there. That's really cool. A lot of work there. Amazing content.
I even put Salvator
so
stuff in there.
You did it?
What?
I did. I updated it recently.
Don't lie.
I'm looking now.
Don't lie.
I didn't lie. I actually put a good amount of stuff in there. It's not done.
Thank you to all of our fantastic players and community members, Sean included now, for doing that.
Hey.
And of course, Tanner for helping get that all set up as well, our mod Mythalador. And then, of course, our last announcement is handled by Sean.
Oh, that's me. We are championing for this month. Our charity is the Coalition of the Homeless. They are a fantastic organization that believes that civilized society should be able to take care of all of its citizens. So if you believe the same, you can go ahead and check that link below. Just a big donate button right below our stream. Click on that. It'll take you right to their donate link. Before you think about giving any sort of subscriptions or bits, we'd very much appreciate a donation to that organization in our name. It's the best way to make all of our days a little bit brighter and help out a really good cause. So if you could do that, we'd very much appreciate it. I'll send us over to our last announcement. Adam.
We love you.
Hey.
I like that that's become we should just write it in Adam at the bottom of the announcement. It's done every time.
I love that.
That's good. That's the Adam.
Adorable.
All right, guys. So we ready to play some D&D?
Hi, dude.
Hell yeah,
I'm
dude.
down. I'm terrified if I'm being honest, but I'm down.
Which means yes.
We rejoin our party, having made the arduous 9-day trip from Saltmarsh to Monmerg. The trip itself had been fairly uneventful, though not completely without issue. Odophilia had slipped from the ship during a resupply stop at the recently captured Fairwind Hold. More disturbingly, an attempt to message Morton had received a response, though Demi, the sender, had quickly caught on that something was amiss. Morton didn't seem like himself, and the brief conversation ended with the party concerned for their lost companion. Upon arriving at Monmerg, they had been greeted by the sight of ancient elvish ruins situated upon the towering cliffs. The remainder of the pirate fleet laid out between them and the hold. The party had spent the following day scouting the pirate stronghold, Zahl leveraging Ashi as Salvator utilized powerful divination magic. Salvator identified a man they believed to be Monmerg himself, and the party began to speculate that the prince might in fact be the dragon Cymberon. This speculation was only granted further support when they managed to reconnoiter the castle atop the cliff, discovering what appeared to be a clutch of dragon eggs and a captured woman. The party shared all they had discovered with the admirals before turning in for the night. Disaster struck during Sunshine's watch when the pirates assaulted the Kiolan navy under cover of night. Magical portals opened up on the decks of several ships, and pirates struck out with explosives. Sunshine called for the rest of the party, and as the group surveyed the conflict, Salvator noticed a truly dire threat. A ship, completely invisible to the naked eye, was quickly approaching Admiral Clarkson's vessel, the Regent. Just as the concealed vessel opened fire, Salvator cast Wall of Force, blocking the entire barrage of the enemy. The party sprang into action, assaulting the ship, which was incredibly difficult to pin down. Our intrepid heroes managed to turn the fight on the enemy, eventually capturing the ship before it was sunk, though not without it taking some severe damage. The following hours were spent plugging the holes in the newly captured ship so as to keep it afloat. A quick check of the ship revealed several magical items: a lethal-looking longbow, and some seemingly enchanted armor. The ship was affixed to another vessel of the Kiolan Navy and towed down the coast to be brought ashore where proper repairs could be made before it sunk. With the pirates' magical abilities now showcased, the rest of the night was spent tensely keeping watch, though the party was able to ilk out enough sleep for a long rest. It is now the morning of God's Day, the 11th of Reaping, and the day, my friends, is yours.
Why does the date sound like a threat?
Reaping in general sounds a little bit like a threat.
It's God's day on reaping, and it's like, oh.
It's the day of reaping.
Now, I will say,
Sounds like a
retroactively, Salvatore, if you would like to have cast Identify, you are certainly welcome to have done so.
I would love to, I was just thinking.
I assumed
Why
as
am I
much.
going-
I
why do I
just
get on
a little
these?
bird told me. So the bow
Curse you, bird.
is a weapon of certain death, longbow.
Fuck that.
The armor
Okay.
is armor of fire resistance, studded leather.
Ooh. Sounds good
A
for
wizard boy.
anyone else but me.
Wait,
I will.
Oh.
I can't wear those. It's
We'll
armor.
just
I have to
wear-
wear clothes.
you
It's a
can't wear
person.
any armor. I forgot.
No, just my mage's armor.
I can't wear this. Best description of a wizard. I can't wear this. I just wear clothes.
I will.
And no shoes.
no shoes.
I will tell everyone else what they do and relieve myself of them. Yeah.
Shower magical items upon the party.
Good lord.
Okay.
Certain death. What is it?
Essentially, if you are struck by a weapon of certain death, it negates
Yes, certainly.
any healing done to you for the round until the beginning of the next turn. The
Ah.
firer's next turn. So, if I were to fire it at Sunshine, and Sunshine were to take the hit, until the beginning of my next turn, any healing done to that individual would not occur. It would fail.
Which happened. It just didn't matter.
Yeah, that's what was happening to
huh.
Salvatore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw,
It was dying.
Poor
It's just
Salvatore.
not care.
Certainly.
who cared? He didn't do a thing.
You just didn't die
Pocket
fast
it.
enough. The other guys died too quick.
That is
The studded leather of fire resistance is it? Words escapes my entire brain when I was trying to speak there. Does that just do like fire resistance, or is it just like normal
So
studded leather?
it's standard studded leather that applies fire resistance.
Okay.
What
Right.
sort of proficiency is required for a longbow? I'm so sorry.
martial weapons, I believe.
Okay. Is anyone else proficient in martial weapons?
No.
Sorry, what?
I'll
Yeah.
take that. Oh, you
Yes,
are?
I am.
Would you like this instead?
No, I don't do. No, I'm good.
All right.
Zahl doesn't like certain death.
I don't. I've been there before.
Sounds bad. Oh my gosh.
There's a dice named after me for that.
Oh no! I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry.
Don't find them right
I
now.
found them.
He found them.
It's a full threat.
Let's go
It
into
is a
this
threat.
seriously.
It's an open threat.
Oh, there's quite a
Okay.
range on this.
Sorry.
Yes, it's a very long-ranged weapon.
Yeah, he can hit pretty far with that thing.
It is two-handed, and it does have the reload property.
Right.
Reload
Alright.
property for a crossbow?
Oh,
I mean,
it's,
for a...
no, it doesn't have the reload. I'm sorry.
Longbow?
I'm lying. Whoops.
Be dope as
I
hell,
was about to
though.
say, that's a cool bow. It's like a crossbow with one turn it on its side.
Yeah.
It's a bow with a crank on it.
Yeah, there's like a barrel system to it.
Now, guys, I apologize for the
Oh,
stutters
buddy.
that you are seeing. Discord is being a pill.
Oh.
It is minor, and hopefully
Sorry,
will
everybody.
filter itself out, but the internet is completely stable here. Discord is just having a tough day.
Being a butt.
Yeah.
Rough day.
Okay, is anybody going to use this armor?
No.
I much prefer my outfit changes.
Right.
Your what?
My outfit changes.
What?
I don't believe you.
I think you should show off.
Sure. Why not? It's not like we're in the middle of danger.
Oh, does
she'll-
it cost you something to do it? Never mind.
No, not at all. And she turns, and it's just the ball gown from the court scene. So it's just the big Cinderella looking. Ta-da!
Beautiful.
Thank
That
you.
is lovely.
It is rather nice. And she'll, when she does it again, it's just a pair of pants and a coat and a shirt.
Just a pair of pants.
Pair of pants.
That is remarkable. Do you ever pretend to be a town guard or anything?
No.
It's
That's
the first thing I thought of.
wow. That is such a good idea. Why have we
Thank
never
you.
thought to do something like
Because
that?
it's a fucking crime,
It's a-
Zahl.
Yes, it's
No,
Why
but
have
if
we
there are
never thought to do
uniforms-
something
well,
like
But
that?
if there are uniformed people up in this high-to-do fancy tower, it might be useful.
I
It's a
think
really
they
good
would
one.
remember somebody who looks like me.
There are stupid
Also-
people on this planet.
Wait, it's not a crime just to dress up like a town guard.
It might
Only
be.
is, yes.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
We also tend to, be on the side of the law.
Zahl Andreessen is just kind of sitting there like,
Impersonating an officer of the law.
No, I'm a physician. What's up?
Oh,
Doctor,
boy.
sure. I'll put on the armor if that's okay with everybody.
Of course. I have no use for it.
It's
All
fine.
So again, armor of fire-resistant studded leather should be in there, good to go.
Gotcha.
And that longbow should be good to go as well, button in D&D Beyond.
I found it. Thank you.
Excellent. The day has come. You do see that you're about 3 vessels shorter as a part of the Armada and the strike last night. It was a series of... Sunshine, make a retroactive perception check for me.
Do. I forgot I make these at advantage. 23.
23. So we'll say, as you kind of are thinking back on the night, as you were watching and began calling out from the party, it took them a little time to respond. And you watched an arcane gate open on one ship, blink out, open up on another ship, blink out, and open up on another ship. And every spot where those ships blinked out, or where those gates blinked out, there were explosions that erupted, as if they... It seems to have come to light as you listen to the admirals kind of discuss afterwards, that they carried in big kegs of black powder through arcane gates onto the decks of the ships and just lit them sky high.
They will relay that information, then add, so there's a mage that we need to take care of as quickly as possible, I believe.
I'm on it.
You got it.
We
This is
have
the next
someone
morning,
who
correct?
particularly
Nice.
enjoys
I just want to make sure.
It is the next morning now, yes. You guys are kind of... It's quiet. There is the smell of smoke still in the air. You can see the array of ships kind of out before you, pirate ships, and the towering visage that is Monmerg itself on the cliffs above you.
All of this.
Zahl has not put on the armor yet. I do want to throw that out there.
Oh, you haven't put it on. Okay.
What?
I've taken it, but
I attack! No, I'm kidding.
It's gonna take you some time.
Well, currently, I have a higher AC without it on. Because of my mage armor.
Interesting.
My mage armor does a lot. But are we still planning on doing the same thing as before?
Do we think that's a good idea? Or
What I'm wondering.
do we want to go attack something
I
else?
did take the ability to message that person in there if we wished.
Oh, the person that's locked up?
Indeed. If we
That's-
wish.
Not a bad idea.
I think it would be wise to understand her situation better.
True.
Josh. Could I have my rolls for the day?
You can. You know
Thanks,
what?
sir.
I'll do one of your rolls on the Zahl killers.
Oh no.
That's a threat and
It's
a
gonna be an
problem.
even 10.
Oh no!
It'll be a
You're
1.
You're not off.
Oh my god.
It was a 12.
11. 12.
The other dice, however, was a 17.
17. That one's pretty good. Like that. Like a 17.
Not bad.
38, if you will.
The Zahl killers work in my favor.
I love
I'm
that.
sorry. Dude,
No, I love.
they're blessed
I
dice.
love
Or
that.
cursed.
Still not bad for me.
Yeah, it's still a 12 is great. Yeah.
Oh,
There is no
oh,
bad
fine.
roll in this. Yeah.
No. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
So
Are
let's-
you going to message her? Try and understand her situation. It
Right, I
might
did
change
just-
what we want to do.
I did just suggest that, didn't I?
Yes.
About
yes,
a
I did.
minute ago.
Yes.
Okay. I will cast Sending. Then in the morning. First thing of the day. Cool.
Okay. What are you attempting to convey, my friend?
Hello. You seem to be in a bit of a sticky situation. We offer rescue. Why are you currently trapped? Titus Salvator, Calvernia, Charlemagne, 7th.
I don't think the 7th got in there, but
It cut off on the.
I think it cut off on the.
You know this message connects. But for some reason, you do not receive a response.
Clearly, our enemies making me waste a 3rd level spell this early in the morning.
Absolutely unforgivable.
I'm sorry.
I know
Raise the
that
building to the
feeling.
ground.
Nuke it!
No,
So-
I get it. Do I feel like there's a hesitance to respond, or is it there's something preventing the communication?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Alrighty. Dice would be nice. We get one of those. Was it the 20 ones?
Yeah, 20-sided would
It's a lot of.
Play this game at some
I think that's too many sides, to be honest.
Yep. That's a Arcana check. 26.
a 26. The spell is not failing.
Why'd I just
you.
get stood up?
The spell is not failing.
Per.
Oh my
is
fucking
failing.
god, Discord. Are you kidding me?
You
Sorry,
haven't.
guys.
You haven't moved for us at all. We see you perfectly.
Yeah.
I'm going
That
from
helps.
perfect bandwidth to in the red to perfect bandwidth to in the red to perfect.
Oh,
Really?
no.
Yeah, and it's just
It's
That sucks.
it's strange because like on our side we see you perfectly,
Yeah.
and like
Mhm.
nothing changes.
I'm monitoring the network connection. It's Discord's up to something. so I apologize for this, guy.
Discord.
Okay. Well, so I understand that it's a human error and not arcane error.
Yes, one moment.
You're good.
It's not your spell that's failing, and it's not your spell that's being interrupted.
Yes, it's the person not responding on the other side.
Yes, for some reason.
Interesting. Okay. I will relay that to the others.
Right.
I was iced.
I don't.
Cold shoulder.
Oh,
Disrespectful.
it's very awkward silence when you sit there waiting for it. Nothing happens.
It's never happened to me before. I always get this.
Really?
He's indignant.
Okay.
He was just completely rejected.
Ah, so, okay. And we don't have any way to look in and see if that's for any particular reason?
Not today.
I mean, I could send Dashi over.
That's quite a ways, isn't it?
Yeah, I just can't look through Oshi's eyes. We'd have to wait for Oshi to come back.
He only flies so fast.
I'm flying as fast as I usually do.
If we can get within 1,000 feet of her, I can send one of my little rain clouds so that we don't have to go nearer.
You have to be able
If
to
you
see
like.
that?
It can walk, so I have to see it when I make it, but it can go away from me. I look
I'm
through its
sorry.
eyes and hear what it hears, and I don't hear anything around me, so I need an arm or something to
I
hold
do
on
that.
to.
I can do that similarly, but not that distance. That's actually really impressive.
Never tried to do that.
It's pretty fun. It's really jarring, like the first 3 times, and then you're fine.
What are we doing?
That's a great question. Do we want
So
to...
your large crab is coming today.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Are we
Yeah.
going
Right.
to...
It is, as far as you're aware, coming today.
Yeah.
Later in the day.
I always love the
Like at night.
clarifiers.
I hate the far as you're aware.
Mm-hmm.
God's Day is such a
Did
threat.
we want to look around?
Not meant to be.
I know.
Did we want to be sneaky and look around Munmerk proper while we wait for that creature and perhaps get a better sense of what it might be up against?
So
Or did we want to wait?
possibly following the original plan of getting over there in
Going
secret?
more towards this section.
I'm not... 1 second.
Ooh,
Sorry.
one second.
Yeah, it's
Behind
quite fun.
the
Oh,
actual
yeah, yeah.
stronghold. Going around
Ooh,
it and going in here.
yes.
I was still thinking
Is this
getting up to here.
is this Monmerk proper, Josh, or is this Monmerk proper?
Monmerg is what
This is-
the pirate Monmerg has named this settlement.
Okay.
So we don't know what part is technically Monmerk.
It's
we
difficult
can
to see
assume
at
that.
this range. You know that there are a series of structures back there and ruins beyond the castle itself that seem to have
Yeah.
that ramshackle kind of shanties built into it.
Piratey structures.
Yeah, pirate shit.
Okay.
And this is where the dragons are. The eggs are.
The room the
The
building
eggs
you
and
loud
stride on
things.
is up here. Yes.
The eggs and the
Yeah.
lady are in this building.
Yeah. I would like to see the building with the eggs and the lady. And frankly, the entire town. There are pirates there. But they're less pressing, I know.
I'm fine with either. Should act soon, though.
You know, I can see that building, correct?
You can see the building.
Where I can just scry on that building. I'm an idiot.
The whole thing?
I have the ability, if I can see it, since it's a location, I can scry on it.
Okay.
It's up to Josh where it appears, but
Where are you attempting to place it?
at the holes the hole to look like the hole at the top.
The hole
To look
that
down?
Salvator placed his at?
Yes.
Okay, make a perception check, because this is very, very far away and a very
Guidance.
small.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're giving me guidance?
Guidance.
Oh, I'm getting guidance. Am I okay? I don't know what that adds. What does that do?
A D4.
Just a D4, yeah.
Cool. I'm rolling my new dice. So, okay. +2. Jeez. Okay.
Okay.
And you said perception, right?
Yes, please.
That's a 17.
Okay. You're not sure if it's the exact same hole, the one that looked through, that you caught, because I believe it was a 23 that got that one. I could be wrong.
It was pretty high.
Yeah, it
was insanely
It was a
high,
very
yeah.
high perception roll that got you that. But you
Thank you.
could place it up a little higher and get a view of the structure itself at this
Wait,
range.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll do that.
Hang on.
If
I
that's-
have a clarifying piece of information. I have a +0 to perception, so I don't know how I would have gotten a
You
23.
wouldn't have gotten a 20.
You got guidance from me.
Ah,
That's
that might have been it.
Okay.
I got.
I
I
could
got
also be
+4 from your
completely
guidance.
misremembering, but
That's
I
so
remember being
funny.
a high roll.
though.
I think
you did.
you
put
might
four
also
on your
have had
guidance, whatever the roll
Sunshine
was.
pointing it out to you. And
no.
But
I think it was a 19 plus the 4 from guidance, which makes sense.
I do just love the idea of getting a 23 somehow.
You're like, how did this happen?
I'll take it.
But Zahl communicates like, I don't know if I can pick the correct hole, but I could put it above and kind of look down.
Yeah, scry and take a look at the building. Is that what you'd like to do?
Would you guys want me to do that?
Would you like to
Just
try for that?
Of
recon?
course. May certainly try.
More information is always helpful.
Great. Sunshine, since this is your first time, this is gonna look weird. And Zahl brings out the mirror, and I'm going to cast Scry. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Scry so that I'm like above it and do the bird's eye view down.
Perfect. Give me 2 seconds while I set up what you can see.
So he's like this
Yeah,
because you're doing bird's eye. You're just
yeah,
like
he's
staring
he's
down at
tilted
it.
all the way down and looking down at the mirror now.
Amazing.
I imagine
Yes.
it's it's like wherever the mirror is, that's actually his like point of view of like looking around.
It's just slowly getting closer.
Google Street View.
So, Zahl, from where this thing
Yes.
lands, it's kind of up on above the dome, up off to the edge a little bit, so you're seeing the side of the building as well, to get a view of sort of this incredible elven structure that you have come to recognize as sort of Monmerg's home, and what that looks like.
I'm terrified. Oh no.
Oh Jesus! It's
I
so
was
dark.
Scroll
Prepared.
down a little bit for me.
Oh!
So you
We're on a map, everybody.
get a
Guys,
better
bombers are
view
really bad guard.
of the exterior of this ornate, beautiful elven structure. It seems like it might have been a palace at some point, or some sort of beautiful structure. You know this wing that you're kind of sitting off, so you're just up over here, but high in the air.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you're probably...
Yeah.
This structure stands 60, 70, 80 feet tall. It is a very large building. These beautiful, ornate, elven walls, worn with time now, kind of run along the length of it. And I'm just trying to give you good visibility of sort of this structure so you can get an idea here. Roll a perception check
Thank
for
you.
me,
I appreciate it.
as you do, of course.
Ooh. Well, I rolled a flat 7.
Flat 7. Okay. With a flat 7. It also sits way up on a cliff. You get that immediately. As you look at this structure. It sits up on this huge cliff that crashes down to the waves. The shore far, far below, several hundred feet. The other thing that stands out to you are, along the exterior of this building, there are these metallic lattices.
Okay. And so there is, this is accurate that there is like a tiny beach, like a really like thin, like sliver of a beach.
Yeah,
under the
it's
edge.
actually probably a lot bigger, but it is far
Okay.
down. There is a little bit of sand
Gotcha.
running along the shores in spots along these cliffs.
Okay, cool,
that
cool.
you see. So there are surfaces. Again, that's a 200-300 foot climb up against salt and seaweed slicked rock that
Yeah.
you're going to be scaling here. You're thinking even magical means are going to have a hard time with this. The surrounding kind of region, as you glance as well, also with that, again, you see these sort of metallic lattices that are built into the side of this structure.
Do those look familiar to anything I've seen before?
Roll an investigation check for me.
Okay. How?
It's my hand.
It's my hand. Investigation. I rolled an 11 on that.
An 11. Oh man, bud, your rolls.
Yeah, it's Zahl. He's terrible.
So, it's structured like a window, an immaculate window. However, it appears to be sealed from behind in some way, as if to obscure line of sight into the structure here.
Okay, gotcha.
But it is... You get the feeling that these walls are beautiful, but incredibly sturdy. These might be weaker points with that investigation check. That's about...
Okay.
With your perception also, you will just outright notice there are fortifications running all along the cliff ledges here. So you're also contesting with lines of sight from watchtowers that run along the outskirts of this space. All along not only this island, but as you glance out, you see them dotting the other crenellations along the cliff.
Gotcha.
All along the watchtower.
I think Zahl's gonna stay in that for the 10 minutes and just kind of watch to see if there's like a flow of like traffic, as in like people moving around, or if there's anything in this area, or if this is almost a like private, like, you know what I mean? Like he's basically watching to see if this is a more like secluded area, or if this is a more trafficked area.
Roll a perception check for me as you wait to see.
Oh shit.
God, my rolls are god awful.
That's
6.
a really good question. Okay. You don't get anything more really off the period of waiting there. However, the question that you asked is a legit and valid question that with this spell, you don't need a perception check success to like kill it on. You do not see a lot of people approaching this building. In fact, in the time you sit there, you do see like what you believe to be a large entryway of some sort off around the corner here. You don't see anybody come in and out of this building.
Okay, cool.
You can do that
so I think
information as you see fit, my friend.
Yeah, I think after the 10 minutes, like Zahl like pulls himself back out and is like, all right, so big building, like 300-foot drop. There is a beach at the bottom, but it's gonna be a hard climb. Like there's seaweed and salt and all that shit. The other thing that I find interesting is like the building is like really beautiful, and I think you all said it was like elven, right? But there's like these like metal lattices that are they're in random spots. I couldn't really tell like a pattern or anything, but from like building and knowing that type of stuff, I know that those would maybe be weak points. I don't know. But we're not going to blast our way in there. It's pretty strong. And the other thing I find interesting is that nobody travels there that I saw, at least for the time I was there.
I have a thought.
Yeah?
What if we didn't have to climb, but we could get there stealthily? I have this mode of this little spell at will that I can excavate about a 5-foot cube of earth, but I can just keep doing that. And if I've done that at a diagonal before, what if we dug our way up this cliff?
Take some
onto
time.
this island? It would take quite a bit of time.
I can fly.
Did we want to do that instead of invisible flying in through a window?
I'm fine with invisibly flying as well.
That
The
was
only
what we
other thing-
initially talked about, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The other thing that we need to watch out for is there are armaments spread out around the sides. So we have to watch for lines of sight, everything like that, as we approach at least. But yeah, that's all I could really glean. It was very hard to concentrate on one thing. I was trying to look at everything at once.
Oh, well. Any information is helpful.
Sunshine, getting, just as you're thinking about that plan as well with the excavating, a viable plan. You've used it before. It's probably going to take about half a day to clear that distance.
Yeah.
Just for the context to be out there. I did quick math. Who knows if it's right?
Sounds about right, though.
Your math over mine.
I
12
did.
hours just...
Shoot.
Can't you?
I don't want to cast this
Two
anymore.
lovers forbidden from one another.
And die.
Oh my god.
How did you know that
So-
Glenn next time?
Whatever we, decide to do, we might want to do it quickly.
Right. So, our options remain: dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, or fly over unseen.
On. When we're done, we'll dig another tunnel. Okay. I think possibly faster is better, considering what happened so quickly last night.
True.
Do we still want to attempt to find this person, despite their not answering?
I think we want to find the eggs in that room. If not the person. But I would also like to free her if that's something she wants.
Yes, I am interested in what sort of person she might be. Well, then I suppose we tell the admirals and we go. Yes?
Sure. Do we want to wait?
Bye.
Do we want to wait? Do we want to wait? Maybe
See ya.
like
An
I don't
hour
know,
from
an
now?
hour?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Would you
yeah.
like to do that? Yeah, it's
Just
the
a-
morning.
Just a thought. Maybe
Go
we can
take
eat
a nap.
breakfast. I don't need a nap. I just kind of am.
Take your nap.
I know it's a package, but a nap seems
I-
pretty.
I'll get a nap and get my spell slot back. Cold
Alright.
shoulder over there.
Go take your nap.
Oh no.
As you take this
All right.
break,
Oh.
as
Oh
you're
no. Oh
God,
god.
you're
Here we go.
hanging
God
out,
damn
Oh,
it.
I knew it. This is how it ends.
We fucked it.
you feel
He did roll while we were
initially
talking.
hear the pitter-patter of raindrops aboard the deck. And it goes from a sort of soft to a light shower over the next hour as you see dense clouds begin to roll in over the entire region.
I don't trust this.
Rain's never good in D&D.
Hello,
What's
dragon man.
D&D?
Hello?
Oh, I was talking to the sky. I feel like this is his work.
So,
We going?
yep. Zahl has his hood up now. Over his
All
head.
right, my friends. So you're attempting to approach. That is my understanding, correct? That's correct. I'm going to put us back onto the large regional map,
Ah, it's so large.
Ah.
and I'd like to know
Wacko,
how,
oh.
using Ashi as your guiding light,
I was gonna say,
you
yeah, I
choose
took
to
Aussie
approach.
back.
Straight in a line, kind of. Just like sort of a straight line.
Straight line at the thing.
Super high above the
Flying in
ships
invisibly,
that could see us.
very high above the ships in a straight kind of line.
Salvator, about how far
So,
can Agrax see?
about as
Just in case.
far as I can.
Well, I
Oh,
meant
you
things that
mean-
are invisible.
Hidey thing.
Yes.
Maybe about 100 feet, slightly.
Then higher than that, we will fly.
Oh
Yes?
yeah, that's
Yes.
probably good.
Heaven forbid whoever blew up 3 ships is also friends with the
Oh,
Beholder.
you think they're on one of those ships? I think we go to the boats then.
No, Salvatore.
But
Eye
yeah,
on the prize. Eye on the prize.
In a straight.
There are several prizes, but the first prize.
So, as you kind of take a look at this, you know that the distance, give or take, is probably going to take you about 5 minutes to fly. So based on
You
your
get 10
flight
minutes of flying.
times and things like that, in a straight
Yeah, we got 10
line,
minutes.
just to give that kind of ballpark. You've all experienced this enough to be able to eyeball that.
Yeah.
I love that so much. It gives me a level of joy I can't describe.
We're gonna be
It's
so
stupid.
fast. Boom,
Right.
shoo.
So
Hmm?
I cast fly on you two. You cast fly. Right? Is that the plan? I don't.
I can cast fly on myself. I believe
Yep.
you can cast on, and then Salvatore, you said you could make us
I
invisible.
have to go last.
You have to, yes. We
Yes,
could
I
be,
can.
because it's invisibility first, then fly, right? Because you have to
No.
cast it.
No, casting fly would break your invisibility. So I have to go last.
Yeah.
But
You
mine
don't have
lasts
to
an
cast
hour.
fly.
He's saying if
I have to cast invisibility.
Oh, okay, I got
he
confused.
casts it,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys will break your
Okay.
invisibility.
Well, if you cast invisibility, if I cast a spell on you,
Once we're all
Or
invisible,
casting
no
the
one
spell
casts
and you drop your
You're
invisibility.
100%.
anything.
Yeah, I said it,
Got
and
it.
then it went. My brain
I
understands
was
now.
like,
It caught up.
Discord is killing
It's not
me!
casting.
Oh, no. It's okay.
Maybe we can take an early break and try and reset the call.
It's all good.
Yeah. So Zahl goes ready. Has his hands on your two shoulders because he knows Salvatore doesn't like to be touched a lot, so he's waiting with his hand up.
Overhanding.
Yeah, he's harbor
Cover
handing.
handing.
You ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Well, let's hope we don't die. And he puts his hand out and casts.
Demi plays a nice little tune. Wings.
Oh, it's
Once we are all flying,
Yeah.
I will cast invisibility on the four of us.
Then I'm gonna cast fly again.
Before I do it, I say, "Get rid of your pets," and then I
Why?
cast because I can't make them invisible.
I will.
Yours
Mine
can be
just goes invisible.
Mine's up. He's not going with us. It's fine.
Perfect.
He's in his
but
little
I can always
space.
see him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see
Not
all of them.
her.
I can see everybody.
Not Bims.
Not Bims.
I can. Well, not Bims, because Bims died.
No,
So,
because
we
Bims goes to
go-
a different. Bims has never done that.
Died.
He's the wrong familiar.
Wow. Rude. Rude.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Rude.
oh, knife in the heart.
Rude.
All right, my
We
friends.
spend 5 minutes arguing on the ship.
No, no.
As this flies, again, you're gonna have to get pretty high up to be at height with the cliff. Are you going higher? How high are you going?
Higher, higher.
How high
higher.
is the cliff, do we think?
How high is
Cliff,
high, Josh?
eyeballing it,
300 feet.
about 300 feet, yeah.
We go
I
three
looked
highs.
at it.
We'll go 300 feet up, right? Because we want to just be out of what we think
We
would
want
be
to
the range of
approach
somebody
the
seeing
roof of
something
this
invisible.
building.
Oh, right. So I guess a
So
little...
like 350 feet up.
Sorry, Josh.
No. I'm
Okay.
irritated at Discord, not you
No,
guys.
I
You're
know.
fantastic.
We're saying a bunch of shit that you're getting broken up between.
Yeah, I get like 5-second intervals where there's nothing.
Yeah.
So like 350 feet up in the air is how high we're going.
Yes.
And then we're going to... Because you said this thing's like 60 feet tall.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the route
So-
you're tracking, how do you plan it through the ships?
I'd like to spell out my name, but it's very long. Just on the way there, I'd like to make a quick sound. No. I think we're just flying as straight a line as we can
Yeah.
make
You're gonna go in a straight line. Okay.
because we don't have that much time.
Again,
Keeping our eyes peeled beneath us, by the way.
this is a very difficult role for them. And as you keep your eye peeled beneath you, please roll perception.
Oh, sure. I believe I can see.
Can we all do that?
Any of you who are looking
I
down there,
believe that
absolutely.
I'll find something.
I
rolled
rolled 5 because I...
22.
22.
But Sean seems like he's got things.
Now, usually in slot machines, more than 1 7 is really good. So I got 2 7s with advantage. Is that like a jackpot?
Okay. You
Hey,
actually,
I got a 5.
you see so much that you see nothing. It's rainy and gross, and it's seeping through your robes, and you hate it.
You hate it. You hate it.
As you kind of cut through the air towards the island, it doesn't seem like anybody has drawn your attention or caught
anyone else see anything?
your visibility. Button got a 23, correct? Anything above a 20?
22.
22?
24.
24 for Demi, okay. Demi and Button. As you skirt, you cross over almost directly over a very specific ship. A ship that you had not had a chance to reconnoiter, I don't believe.
The Golden Rose?
As you cut over
Oh shit!
the Golden
What is
Road.
this?
Hello?
Oh, I saw that one.
No,
We
that's,
saw- yeah, we-
the
Yeah.
murderous knave is not there.
No, I saw the Golden Rose
you did
too.
Yeah, we looked at it because
Yes.
remember I mean mugged the
You're right, you
angel
did
guy.
see this. You do
Yes.
cut over this vessel. You see the kind of prominent figure with those black wings is still standing on the deck. As you skirt over this kind of ornate vessel, you carry onwards toward the island of Monmerg, or the outcropping of Monmerg, and continue. Where are you touching down, my friends?
In the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain.
I don't know
I
if
mean,
we
it
could
is
call.
raining.
I don't know if we can call the
Walking
dragons
in
the
Monmerg.
Delta Blues.
Yep.
Blue dragons are
Thank you
now
for finding the
Delta
joke in there, Button.
Oh, God. Okay.
Also, a Monberg outcropping versus the Monberg Island power difference immediately.
The bitch that is not an island.
Do I think we can just push this building into the sea?
Make an
That's where our
investigation
energy
check.
is today.
I just told you, hey, this building's real solid, and you're like, push it
18. I don't think so.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you can.
Well, more seriously, though, do I see the window I looked in?
So you're not close enough yet. If you're going to proceed closer, there are these crenellation, these fortresses that exist along the cliff faces that you do need to be cautious of. You see
fuck are they
that
gonna see
there's
us?
towers here, 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 and then they're dotted further out. You're not so worried about the further out ones, but these ones are very
We
specific.
stay away from those three.
Okay. So I'd like you
We
to
stay
tell
away
me
and
where,
invisible.
Are you trying to
Right
line-
around here.
Thank you, Sean.
There's a little path right there.
So you're coming at the kind of palace atop the cliff from the seaward facing side, correct? At about roof height.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's got to be some shit we don't know about that.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is like an important question.
Yeah.
Yep.
The copper dragon is sitting there
Yeah.
watching you do this,
They
and
can't
jumps
see
at
invisible shit.
Oh, map. Map? Hello?
Dark.
Back.
You
It's so dark.
approach
Oh,
from the
here we go.
seaward side,
There's the bottom.
from the rooftop, and you see more of the building.
Good.
And I'm going to let
Oh,
you see.
sad.
You see this at a distance. I'm going to kind of present this to you.
Oh,
However, I need a little time yet because some rolls. Need to be
I'm
made.
Adam right now
Oh,
is
man.
genuinely terrified that those metal things are anti-magic.
We are pretty high up.
Because we're real fucking high up right now.
I can't wait to cast like an armor while I fly.
I think we're
Just ice cube in the water. Just floating away.
I have levitate.
I
I'll be
attack
okay.
gravity itself.
So, as you approach from the seaward side, you see again this structure kind of sits and hangs over the cliff itself, extending out beyond, and there does appear to be built a balcony entryway here.
What? Oh, they want us to come inside.
Yeah, solid.
That's like red carpet
It
stuff.
has this,
That's for-
again, these kind of wrought iron, what were windows running along it, and these sort of frameworks that were identified by Zahl. All of it is kind of boarded up or sealed.
Right. Where did I see the person I spoke to?
So the
or-
person you
or
spoke to
messaged?
was out in this corner back here. Are you saying that, Ping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
I think because we're close enough to each other. We've done this enough times, right?
I can also see everyone.
Salvator, who doesn't like to touch people, having to corral us all to one place. Good job. 10 out of 10.
We all start drifting off, and it's like, Zahl, 5 feet right.
So
Wrangling cats.
Meow.
My favorite.
For now, my friends, you are golden. So you are sitting up a little bit higher, looking down at this sort of balcony and these trellises that are boarded. The structure itself hangs out over the cliff, kind of like held up against it.
Oh shit!
Which I know I've said 100 times.
From where we are, like you said, above a balcony, above that balcony.
You are above the balcony. You're up at roof height, looking down.
Is there like a door?
And all
or
of these, there is this
thing?
like large oaken door, worn and old. A lot of the ornamentation on it destroyed. It does look to be sealed. Roll an investigation check for me, Demi.
Sure. That is a 11 plus 6, 17.
Okay. With a 17, it does not look like it is opened or closed. Like it looks like it has been boarded shut. And as you've been
not
talking,
bad.
the weather has started to get
shit.
worse.
Oh,
The wind has picked up around you. It is beginning to rain hard.
where would we like to go? We have approximately 3 minutes.
It's scary that
I don't know. I'm
You've
guessing
got about
it was 5
2,
minutes to
actually.
get here.
Yeah, it was more than because you had to fly
I don't know.
up and over a little bit, so it's taken longer.
My apologies. 2 minutes, 24 seconds.
Nice.
okay. Which window did you see in Salvator?
20 now.
I just gestured to around the big
So there was a
city.
hole in the roof
I don't-
that seemed
I
to be
don't
about
Follow
this
the
big.
sound of my voice
I would like you
as
all,
I lead them towards the edge of the land.
as you lead them towards the edge of the
Right
land,
here.
go ahead and drop your tokens there.
Okay.
Ah,
Where am I?
Oh,
wait,
beep,
shit.
beep, beep.
oh, these aren't okay. Gotcha.
So big.
If I do this, there we go.
There we go.
Okay. You kind of fly up and lit down on the roof. Are you going to touch the roof? Or are you just going to try?
No, we're on the grassy floor.
You've landed on the edge of the cliff. Perfect.
Yes.
So
Sorry.
that hole is
That's-
up on the roof.
I did say
looking
that.
through the roof.
Is there anything invisible in this radius?
Please ping that one more time.
Oh, you can't see that?
No, I just wasn't there to look. Anything in this radius that you're
Uh,
currently looking on?
Is there anything invisible essentially on this cliffside?
There is nothing
anywhere near
invisible
us.
on the cliffside.
Very good. Okay, I'll keep that to myself then.
Nothing's invisible. Just keep shouting that out.
No.
Okay.
Where are we going?
I don't. You said that.
Where's the window?
Yeah, where's the window at?
I just
To
pointed
the
at it.
window.
So where's
To
the
the wa-
window?
Right. It's right. Look above you. It's not that hard. It's right there.
Oh,
So again, just to clarify, just to make sure, because you guys keep saying window, Zahl saw a window that's boarded up.
I saw a little hole in the
You
wall.
saw a hole in the ceiling that you were looking down through, which is why I was asking if you were landing on the roof.
like the roof.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought it was a window on the side of the building.
Sorry, it's like a little gap, a worn
Then
hole.
we fly above the roof.
Okay. You're gonna hover above the roof.
Retcon.
You're
What a
currently
nice retcon.
sitting up here.
It's this hole. Can't
kinda
you see
land
it?
on the cliff, glance around, and then you flit up and are currently
Nice.
on the roof. You've got about a minute here, so this is on a timer.
Yeah.
Are we going in to this?
Is there a way to get close to the hole and look inside it?
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
Sure.
All of us?
And I'd also, who's all trying to look through the hole? It's a small hole, about 6 inches.
18.
I'm not. I'm looking around us.
I'm gonna send Ashi in there.
Wait, it's a 6-inch hole?
Yeah.
It's about that big.
I got good eyes.
You did.
I saw that from
Is
that ship over there.
you saw you
Chip
threw
right
it
there,
up
that little
there.
dot.
I'm gonna send
Not like
Ashi
800
in
of them, too. You're gonna send
That's
Ashi
just-
through the
as
hole.
a spider. Yeah, as a spider. He's just gonna crawl through.
Okay.
Oh, she's probably gonna die.
Unfortunately. I have enough
We
to
need
cast.
a board. It's been
one
this
more
long.
Don't.
Counter.
Flip all the calendar days back over.
You're
0.
looking through the hall, correct? You're looking through the hole in the ceiling, Salvator. Ashi's going through.
Yes.
Salvator.
He's as a spider. He's a
Yep.
spider, so he's crawling in.
Salvator, you got an 18 on your perception check.
I did.
So you
And
are
invisible
able to-
stuff and ethereal plane stuff. Let me know. Holler.
Holla holla.
Back
At your
girl.
boy.
You see the all too familiar. This.
Still there.
Okay.
Huh.
So, you, Salvatore, see the all too familiar individual chained to the floor here as you look through this hole. Ashi, I need Ashi token on the table for me, please.
Okay.
So this
Hey, while
individual...
I'm looking, can I do an insight check on this person?
Sure, yeah, make an insight check.
Just to get like, are they? Is it like, oh, I'm trapped in this place, or is it like, oh, thank God, I'm stuck here? 10. I'm bad at this.
A 10. Okay.
I don't know, but she looks like a bitch.
So as you're looking, she's currently just kind of slouched against the wall, looking dejected and unhappy, and that's really about the extent of
Gotcha.
that you're getting with that
Okay.
insight check.
She's a little invisible spider right now.
Okay. Ashi begins to crawl down. You are high up on this ceiling. Again, it's a very tall building. As you kind of crawl through and then begin to crawl down the wall. How far down is Ashi going?
How tall? That's what I was going to ask.
So you got
was how
about
tall is
60 feet of ceiling here.
He's,
Going to go down. It's a very tall structure with this big dome ceiling on it.
the acoustics
I think-
must be.
Oh, they're spot on. Magnificent.
I think for one, because we're almost out of the spell, Zahl's gonna land, like literally at this wall. Like
On
he's
the-
not
on the
like
ground or
on
on
it.
the
Roof?
Can we land
We're
on the?
floating
I thought
above
the
the
roof.
roof.
The roof has
But
like
we're
this
about
kind
to
of
run.
crenellation around the edge. It's wet and slick, but then it domes inwards, kind of like they do with dome structure. It is not straight to the edge, a little
Cool.
further in. So you've got like 3 feet
guess-
of movement around the edge.
I should probably clarify this. I am looking through a 6-inch hole. I probably am on the roof.
You're like, I'm allowing you to kind of hover over it unless you want to press against the roof.
Your mission
I touched the
impossible.
roof.
Okay. You're fine as you touch the roof.
Yeah, since there's like that,
Uncontrollable diarrhea. Huh?
since there's like that correlation, I think Zahl's gonna land on that, and then warg into Ashi, if possible.
Oh, she also had to touch the roof.
As you warg into
Yeah.
Ashi, it's been, as Ashi's begun to move down the wall, it's been about 15 seconds since Ashi
Yeah.
crossed through the hole into the building. And
Yeah.
you hear bing, 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 bing coming from the pirate fleet down below. You're not sure what that means. However,
I have an idea.
you do
I have an
begin
idea.
to
Oh, I did that.
develop concern that some sort of alarm has been triggered.
Well, now she has to die.
What? Why?
So,
We don't know.
I don't know.
That
I'm
was
assuming.
her.
as you're standing you're all kind of standing along this roof right now, 60 feet up on this edge. As the spell ends, you're going to have to land or you're going to have to go to the ground. Your call.
I land on the roof.
On the roof?
Let's
Is it
land on
Lane.
the roof.
Roof. Zal, you're still in Ashi?
Yeah.
How do you proceed?
I'm gonna have him crawl. I forgot that I had him on the board. I was just gonna do it with my hands. So he's gonna kind of crawl down the wall, going this way.
Okay.
He's not gonna get close to her because he's a little spider, and I don't want him to get crushed.
Valid. So you're going down the wall and you're trying to go around, correct? Towards, like you're trying to lose altitude, get closer to the floor? Or you
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to lose altitude.
Spider
I'm trying to go
movement
towards.
is...
Believe me, I can. I'll tell you. In
We're
just
not in
Whoa.
initiative order, but there is a timeline here a little bit. So
Absolutely.
Try
Yeah,
to-
absolutely makes sense. In spider movement
Someone who DMs for Sloan. It's pretty slow.
is 20. 20 climbing.
lightning strikes out across the sky. And thunder
Ooh.
rolls across the clouds.
Any cacophonous roaring
Nothing
or
yet.
flapping of big wings we
Oh,
hear?
we're
Can
fine.
we pick that up?
Salvator,
Sunshine
I can
and
see him if
Demi
he's
have some
invisible.
Pretty good.
make perception rolls for me,
perceptions.
guys. Make some
Okay.
perception rolls for me, 'cause
Oh,
you're paying
Lord.
attention to your surroundings. So
Any
I'm
get your
not gonna
hands off
roll.
my wife?
I'm
my
not going to roll
God.
perception since I'm in
Hold on.
Ashi.
What's up?
I'm completely warged out, so I can't hear or see
19.
anything. so-
25.
okay, 25. So, as you're looking outwards,
16.
16. You don't see any immediate movement coming from the fleet. You see a lot of folks scuttling around, and you do begin to see, as you glance down towards like the walls that kind of enclose this palace, figures beginning to move and look and move to attention and get to cannons and arm themselves. It's as if they're getting into defensive measures, and you're not certain why, but they don't appear to be moving on this position. Zahl.
Yes.
You move down the wall 20 feet, 6 seconds, another 20 feet. You do make it to the floor after about 30 seconds, or 20 seconds. You're off kind of about 5 feet from this figure, who does not currently notice Ashi.
It is
Where-
invisible.
Oh,
He
Ashi's
is
invisible too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
at
a
this,
little
they
invisible
didn't
spider.
with a straight roll. They didn't get it,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they're not.
No,
Gonna
you're
be-
good. I was gonna send Ashi to this like grate because I remember Salvatore telling us that he could hear things, but he couldn't see things. So I'm trying to just get a visual on what's on the other side of that grate.
Roll a perception check for me.
I am as Ashi or
As
my
Ashi.
Um,
own. Is that since I'm looking through them? Should I just roll my
Ashi
own?
has, I think, 30 feet of blind sense.
As a
spider.
spider.
No.
Spider has some amount of blind sight.
Not. No, he still has the imp stats because
Oh, God,
the
he's the
imp
imp.
Oh,
comes
he's using the
from-
imp
yeah.
to turn into a spider. Good
Yeah.
God!
Yeah.
How complicated can we make
It's
this
Wow.
the
game?
most complicated bullshit of like imps when
That's
they're
not bad.
familiars because they get 3 forms, which is the crow, the spider, and the rat, and they like use their own. It's complicated.
Gotcha.
So
That makes
should I use
sense.
my perception or Ashi's perception?
Use Ashi's perception on this.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Better
no,
than
you'd be
mine,
using
shit.
yours, looking through his eyes, right?
How dare you? Right as I roll it. No, I'm kidding. So that's a 12.
You immediately see what is visible to you.
Oh,
the
Jesus
following
Christ.
room. Sitting in this room
Yep. Yep. Yep.
are
Yep.
2 creatures
Yeah.
who are
Get in there.
currently
We got to the dragon part of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
kind of disturbed. These 2 creatures are kind of circling around, sniffing in the air. They are large, worm-like creatures. Not quite the epic scale that you would assume of a dragon, but certainly reptilian. They have blue scales. However, their wings are a copper color, and their bellies have this copper marking that run down the chest.
Gross.
Do you want to throw this out there? They definitely are at epic scale because I'm a spider.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right.
They're fucking massive.
From your
to me,
perspective,
right?
these are gigantic, and they are currently.
Do they look like dragons? Could I say, you said they're
You know
worm-like
what-
creatures.
You know that Salvatore's a dragonborn. You've seen
Yeah.
the tapestries. These look akin to dragons.
Okay,
I don't know.
so like
Stop it, you.
as quiet as all can, because he only has heard the bells. He hasn't looked around, so he's like, I assume you guys are close. I hope, but like in that other room, there's definitely two like dragons that are confused and sniffing quite loudly. They're huge. That could be because I'm like an inch tall, but they are huge.
Is that all you see? Are you looking in the room where they are present?
I don't know if anybody's talking to me right now, but I
don't know
definitely
why.
can't see or hear.
I love that Sunshine doesn't know, so Sunshine's trying to talk to Zahl back. Yeah, that's very good.
Sunshine, he can't hear you.
Ah.
I guess tap my shoulder if I should come back in my bot. I'm invisible.
As you're
This is
about to say that,
complicated.
Zahl, you hear off to the left a crackling sound and and then the sound of footsteps.
Oh, that's a teleportation circle.
A moment
You
later,
rat motherfuckers.
through the spider's ears, you hear,
You fools! What are you? That way!
and you see the creatures turn to look at the grate, and one of them steps forward towards you.
Snapping Ashi out as fast as possible.
Ashi poofs out. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. They.
Do you not see who came in?
So it was down to the left here. Zahl didn't move past this wall, so he missed the line of sight.
Right. Somebody's in there. Somebody just teleported there. Said, "You fools!" Pointed, I guess, directed them towards the gate. And so the dragons are like right outside the gate.
So in we go.
I was about to say it sounds like Salvator's favorite game.
Time to kill a wizard.
Steal the spell book.
I don't know.
Is this a wizard then?
Hey, Josh, just a quick question. Just for me, for my own mind. So it sounds like someone did he say sounds like someone teleported in there?
I would have said
Make
it.
an Arcana
How long
check.
after the bell did that happen? Time-wise.
It would have
Demi?
been about 40
Oh.
seconds, give or take. You're not certain. There's some time dilation there.
Interesting. So not a full minute.
Not a full minute. Okay.
Okay. Teleportation circle takes a minute.
I know, but it was like one of those
Teleport.
like the finger guns after that. It's like what? I don't.
I'm gonna kill that guy. So, where are we going? Let's go.
Where would we like to find a way in now?
There's a big door over there.
I'm pretty sure we let the balcony one. Or
No, the front one.
Do you think that dragon's about to make a new door?
a new door.
Possible.
A hole.
Ooh. I don't know. You need to move quickly.
All
You're
right.
currently on
Yeah.
the
Which
roof,
way?
correct?
Yep.
Yes.
As you are having this
Yes.
conversation, you hear
Yeah.
the sound of beating wings,
Yeah.
and as you glance off seaward,
Yeah.
one of these
What'd you call me?
worm-like creatures, followed by a second one, flaps up from the seaward side above the edge of the roof and looks down in your direction.
Okay.
You guys are currently
We are
invisible.
invisible. Yes. Would you like us to roll stealth checks?
Roll stealth for me.
You'll have
Where we
advantage.
start missing.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's
Nice.
right.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Oh, I
Wow.
like that.
Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 20.
Oh my goodness.
Ah! Okay.
18 plus
18.
21.
Adam gets a 17. Plus whatever you get.
Okay.
I saw your face and I was like, I'm not taking a chance.
It wasn't that bad. It was a 13, but
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah, okay.
I was like, all right, solid. I'll
These
take it.
creatures flap up, and they do not see you as it stands. You see one of them kind of flit forward and kind of touch down on the side of the roof, and it's huge. One hand is up, like, on the curvature, and it kind of slips a little bit. They're not particularly dexterous, as it kind of places a lot of its weight on the other structure as it stands up on this roof and is sniffing in the air. How are you proceeding?
What do we do?
Oh, I'm up here with them. I begin moving towards this edge of the building. I'm not going to say anything.
Back here?
Oh, that seems right. Yeah.
Yeah. But I do begin moving back slowly.
Okay.
I will also
So you
back
are
away
right on
slowly.
the edge here. Are you going to walk along and around, or are you looking to go down? What's your intent?
I'm trying to either get over the opening for the front door or down and over to the actual opening.
So currently either are viable. It's your call.
I would like to climb down and try and get to the front door if I can.
You're going to climb down?
Yeah.
If
I'd like a
he.
dexterity check at disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Well, if I would like to help physically lower
can't
you down,
see
if
me.
you. That's if you vocalize that you're doing that. If you don't,
I'm not
then I
saying a
can't.
word.
He's not saying it. And this creature, as you're thinking, Salvatore begins to back away, takes a few steps forward. This other one begins to wing out this way.
Oh, shit.
I got a 12 at disadvantage.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. This is slick. This is wet.
Well, of course it is.
You do, and it is
talking like that.
very, very high up. As you begin to kind of attempt to make your way down, this elvish architecture, despite being wind-worn, sea salt-worn, is pretty slick, and you
fall
and tumble. I'm going to roll a bit of falling damage for you.
Cool.
Oh, you
Josh really wants to fight these things.
You might break concentration too.
You can fly. You can do magical things. You chose to fly.
Not while invisible.
Not while I'm invisible.
Not while he's casting invisibility on the rest of us.
Don't blame me. Okay,
We're cronking
so
it,
you
yeah.
take 8 points of bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe as you take that damage, the spell fails.
Nope.
Concentration
Oh, it's
check.
I have to
concentration.
attack
You have to
or
attack.
save,
Okay, it's invisible
and I got a
off of spell
12.
too. And you're not holding the invisibility yet. Oh yeah, you are.
I
You
am.
are. You are. But you got a 12.
Yeah, I got a 12 though. Yeah. So everyone stays invisible.
So you hit the ground.
Do we just hear like a clunk?
Do I hear him hit the ground?
You can all. What's your passive perceptions?
22.
22, 20.
10.
Okay. Demi
What up?
and Sunshine do.
Shit.
These drake-like creatures do not.
I'm too.
Oh.
I'm gonna lay prone for a minute.
All right. I think if I heard my wizard friend take a tumble, I'm going to try and make my way down there as well.
Okay.
I will
Dexterity.
move in the direction of that sound.
Okay, so you're both gonna
Disadvantage?
climb down.
Yes.
Okay, dexterity checks or saving throws, excuse me, with disadvantage.
With my bracelet.
14.
14. Oh, you have
The-
the magical brace.
I missed that
I
thing
do.
so
So
much.
I would still like a dexterity, but it's gonna be straight. Okay?
Straight. Okay.
And the DC is different. Because even with the magic of this, you feel yourself as you just kind of begin to walk down. You're like, this is sick as hell. It's still tricky.
14.
Okay.
Oh,
You're okay.
twins.
You managed to get down. What was it that you rolled, Sunshine?
Also 14.
Okay, Sunshine, the DC is higher for you as you don't have magical conveyance. And as
I do not.
Demi kind of begins to carefully make her way down this wall, you kind of begin to scrabble down, and you catch your foot on this lattice work kind of beneath you, and it's metallic and even slicker, and you slip, and you also tumble. And only take 4 points of bludgeoning damage because my dice hate me. I'm kidding.
Luckily, you guys have temporary hit points today.
I know. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I got one of them left.
This
I'm
creature kind
unavailable.
of turns its head in this direction
Yeah.
and moves in that way. You don't believe it's seen you, but it did hear some noise over here.
I'm definitely not climbing down because I did not hear anyone fall.
This other creature, Zahl,
Tracks, that
is
makes sense.
approaching you.
I'm gonna continue moving down as skillfully as I can.
Down the
If that
wall
makes sense.
or
Like, I'm gonna
down
keep-
the roof?
Down across. That was like across the roof.
Over
Still.
the-
Like
So
I'm
you're
not
moving
coming.
along the... Okay, so make a straight dexterity
Yeah.
check for me, because you're not trying to climb down, you're just trying to keep your balance as you walk along this.
Dex check. Like a straight dex.
Yeah. Acrobatics.
My
Make
new
it
dex.
acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics. With my new acrobatics, that is a 16.
16. Okay.
Reading that book helped. a
Yes,
lot.
you are able to get around. Okay, yeah, you're good. Thank you for reminding me of your book.
Yeah, I had to. I'm wondering when
Oh
that's
yeah,
going
the
to trigger.
book thing.
Make
Shit.
This is all. As the others begin to climb down, you're able to make it up around the edge of the roof to about here.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. I just remembered hearing entrance, and I know where that is, and I assume they all invisibly have already started moving there. I don't know that they're down on the ground.
So now the rest of the party, you can begin moving around the corner, also towards this entrance. If you'd like to do so. And now that you're down, you are moving a little quicker than Zahl, who's having to be cautious, but he didn't risk the fall.
I clock him up there, right?
You
Like, I
do.
just
You know where
glance up
everyone
and
is.
see Zahl going.
Yeah, slowly along. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Sunshine
So
is
sad.
trying their best. I know they can't see everyone, but they're trying their best to stay in between everyone else and the dragon thing.
Okay. That's
as best they can.
Gotcha. In between.
which is
us and
currently
Yeah.
kind of out over here, sniffing.
In between
Yeah,
the
they're just
two
keeping an
squishy.
eye. They're like,
This one's kind of moving along the ceiling here, and let's see how that one's doing.
God damn it.
We'll have Ashi make some noise somewhere else.
I could snap Ashi back in somewhere. I've been thinking about it, honestly.
have them
Spider
tap
bite
dance on the other end of the roof.
Hello,
Hello, my lady.
Oh,
Hello, my darling. Hello, my club dog. Poof, it just disappears again.
Yeah.
You like? Oh my god.
Okay.
I just keep having Ashi appear for one turn, just start tap dancing, and then disappear the next turn.
As you round this corner, Salvator, there are these huge, ornate, what appear to be, again, you're not sure how they constructed these, but they appear to be some sort of stone or marble doors that are, again, about 15 feet tall, and they do not look like they are open regularly.
Yeah, of course. Cool.
You get the feeling like they've done a lot of effort fortifying this in some ways.
Okay.
And all of us on the ground are looking at these giant stone doors.
Yeah, you're currently looking at these giant stone. And I will say, Zahl, we're going to maintain the acrobatics. You're able to get to the top of the doors as they're checking it out. You're just arriving.
Is there anything I can do to like look at these, or are they just big stone slabs?
Make an investigation check for me.
Love to. Dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. As you're looking at this, with a dirty 20, you are certain these doors have not been opened in years.
That's... So they just have to be pushed open?
No, you're certain they're sealed and have not been opened. It looks like you give them like a gentle push, and they seem like they are quite sealed shut.
Just for clarification, when these like dragon things came out, where did they come out of again?
They came,
or where did we see them like all of a sudden?
from the edge here. So if they came from the seaward side, the side with the balcony.
Gotcha. No thanks.
No.
That was strange, anyways.
Put it away.
That was one bitch.
Gun butts.
How are you proceeding, guys? These dragons these creatures here, these dragon-like creatures, do appear to have not honed in on you. They're currently, the one on the roof, Zahl, as you glance over, is kind of looking over the edge down at the other one, and you hear, "Arr! Arr!" between the two as they kind of bark at each other.
Is that in Draconic?
It is not.
Is it in Draconic?
It is not.
My people!
Nah, not my people, but I understand their language.
You kiss Monroe
It
with
is
that mouth?
not in Draconic.
You kiss Monberg with that mouth.
It's weird,
what
but
is
it's
it
not
in
in Draconic, right?
It doesn't appear to be language.
Damn it. If only Ashi was
Ah.
The
a
beasts.
pseudo dragon right now, maybe he would get it.
I'm just gonna whisper, the doors won't budge! Very quiet, like, just so quietly under the rain they can barely hear it.
Josh?
Roll a stealth check for me.
Oh, god damn it.
So quietly.
Oh, this map
It's
to
fucking
scale,
nine.
yes.
This is
So
to
the
scale.
room that we were just looking through is about 100 feet.
Couple hundred,
Back.
about
I got
100,
10. I
150
got a 10.
feet. You're looking about
Okay.
150 feet length.
I got 10.
The room that the girl was in, not the balcony one.
Oh,
the room that the girl
was in is about
Like,
well,
100?
Yeah, the measuring tool about 60, 70.
Okay.
A 10. Salvatore, as you kind of whisper again. Well, you know what? Nope, you're golden.
Hey, look at that.
This creature they're too busy. You say it right as they're kind of barking at each other.
My
Salvatore.
expert timing.
Salvatore, can you do that thing where you copy something?
Of course I can. Amazing.
Wait, do I need to roll? No?
I'm gonna say we'll finish your dialogue and we'll see.
Okay.
That's the funniest
While, I'm assuming I can figure out why they're asking me that. I'm going to try and move over here with Sunshine.
To your
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Well, you can't see sunshine though.
I
Nope,
cannot.
I have no idea what's
I cannot.
happening.
Which is, I need to get Zahl.
Zahl doesn't
I
know
was
this
over on the
conversation is
bench.
happening either.
Hey, real quick, I was over on the bench. Actually, my passive is
I was
10.
over on the
hold
Exactly.
Hold on.
You're 60 feet.
I
in the
will
air. They're-
hold. I will pull a copper wire out. Where?
No, you won't.
Oh, that's right. I would know. I would know that.
That was about to be really
Spell.
fucking hilarious.
We all melted because we don't want to metagame, but we were all like,
I was
That's
like,
fair.
it was like,
She remembers everything. She would know that.
Yes.
She does remember everything. I would know that.
flashback. Don't
Um,
cast message while invisible.
Okay, I'm not done. We're all done with that joke. So,
No,
okay, well, I don't know how to get you then. So, you're on a fucking roof. Congrats.
Oh, fall down!
Really?
I just scream out, Zahl, fall down.
Okay. As you say that,
I guess I'm gonna jump down.
so the creatures heard the voice from there, and you see immediately both their heads snap in that direction. They cannot see you. However, I will have us roll initiative to get this started. Okay?
14.
As far as
15.
you're aware,
jeez.
they don't know where you are. They know your general direction. Where'd my pen go?
For the first time ever, this dice. I just bought these dice and I've been rolling them just to try to get it. Finally rolling that 20.
Nice.
I've
Fortunately, it's initiative, so.
Okay. 25 to 20.
21.
Wow. Why are you not doing my user transitions game? Okay, 20 to 15.
15.
Thanks, Salvator.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you.
My brain went to 15 to 10 immediately.
Demi, you got. What did you say?
13.
Perfect.
Oh no.
What did you get, Sunshine?
with my advantage on initiative, 4.
Oh, oh my gosh.
Better than a
I
1.
rolled a 2 and a 4. It's like,
Yeah.
jeez.
Still better than 1.
None of us are very dexterous.
Nope.
All a bunch of clumsies.
Yeah. Do.
Oops.
Okay. With that, Zahl, you hear
Yep.
Salvator call out, and you see these creatures go, "Ah!" and their heads kind of snap in the direction of the front of the building.
Shit. I'm going to jump down in front of the door, but I'm gonna do it as safely as I can.
Okay.
Safety's all they call
So
them.
you're going to jump 60 feet?
Like crawl, like climb down.
Okay, I'd like you to
in-
make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
Like parkour down.
Parkour down. Saving throw?
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Okay.
I'm about to bust my
comes-
ass.
You guys definitely hear as Zahl is the third member to come gravity-wise down to the group.
I'm here.
I see it all in stunned
Zahl,
amazement.
that is 9
Yeah.
points of bludgeoning damage as you.
Solid.
But you are now standing next to your friends on the ground here. I'm gonna say that is definitely your movement, but you
Yeah,
do
it's fine.
have an action because you fell along the distance.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna let you
We all about to be real seen. So,
Yes.
go ahead and do whatever you like, buddy.
I have an action left, correct?
Yes.
I need to see distance-wise. I'm about to do something that could be clever. Or not.
Yeah. Throw it up.
I love
No. Oh, no. It's not a throw it up thing. There's 30 feet. Actually, yeah. So 30 feet. like, so wherever that just was, I can't ping it. So like here, Zahl is going to make Ashi appear in the imp form, uninvisible.
Okay.
I'm drawing their attention.
So I'd like you, as you drop Ashi there, go ahead and drop his token for me. Oh, he's
You
already
got
actually out there if you want to just move him.
Oh, wait,
Oh yeah, drop him right on that tree.
I can't. It has to be within 30 feet.
I would like you to have Ashi make a deception check.
Oh. I'll take a picture, but it's a nat 20.
Get a newspaper. Hell yeah!
Okay. He
That's tap
poofs
dancing.
in, and both of these creatures, like their gaze immediately snaps towards him.
That's one dead motherfucker.
That's what you think. That's what you think.
He's got like what, 10 hit points? No, he's fine. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
He has a lot of hit points plus, because he also got, or no, yeah, he got my Metafit today, so he also has 10 hit points.
Anything else you're looking to do with your turn, my friend?
No, I mean, I feel like I used my movement and my action, and my bonus action I'm not going to use at that point, because that'd be ridiculous. So.
You
that's it.
hear now. No, you know what? It's Salvator's turn. Go ahead, Salvatore.
I hold my action.
What are you holding it for?
I'm either holding it for when Demi does whatever they're doing, or if these things
You have to
come
pick
at us
one.
before ever. Well, one of them is a reaction. The other one I'm holding my action for.
Okay, so yeah,
So
if
which
you're-
do I have to do?
So you can keep your so you're wanting to.
I hold the action and I use the reaction to release it, but the other one is a reaction
Okay.
that I can choose to do instead.
So you could go ahead and hold your action. You can choose to use your reaction the other way if you decide to do so. So if you want to,
Yes, that's
drop
all I
that-
wanted to do.
Got it. So tell me what
I'm
you're
holding
holding
two
your
options.
action for. Yeah,
I'm holding my action for Wall of Force.
you're holding your action for Wall of Force. Okay, perfect. And the trigger for that Wall of Force will be.
The dragons approach us
Approaching,
in
okay.
an aggressive way.
Okay, if the dragons approach you, you're going to throw up Wall of Force. Got it. Perfect.
Approaching non-Ashi, correct?
Yes,
because
us,
they would
not-
have to approach. Yeah.
Got it.
Not him.
But you're also holding the. You're not holding, but you have your reaction ready.
I
to
just
use
have a
it.
reaction at the ready.
Just
for
making sure.
Dimension
Just
door.
making sure, because we want to.
Yep.
Okay. That's Salvatore's turn. Demi, you're up. You see as Ashi poofs into existence before you.
Okay. Can I?
You did have a brief back and forth with Salvatore.
I did, and I'm making sure that I'm going to be doing this correctly.
I can't do anything until you do something. So.
I know.
You're
I'm
good.
making sure that. One willing creature. Okay. Must be within 5 feet of you when you cast the spell. Could I, since we all heard Zahl fall, get within 5 feet of where this person might have made a muddy imprint on the ground?
Make a perception
My
check for me.
ass.
Yeah.
Or my dump truck hit the
You
ground.
hit the ground. 12 plus 10, 22.
Okay. You were pretty. Yeah. You kind of like put your foot out, and he's just next to you where he's hit the ground, and you're like, okay, that's his.
I accidentally kick him. Okay.
Ah, God.
Great. Okay. Not everybody will be visible, but Salvatore can. I'll be visible, and Salvatore can see that. And Salvatore can see the other person that I'm not looking for. Just making sure that I had everything covered. Dimension door.
Okay. Where are you dimensioning door to?
To the room that they were looking into. Not the one that
That's-
had the
you've
dragons,
seen
but
it.
the one that had the lady, but yeah.
So you're
So-
That's the target I was assuming as well.
That is the room that we're dropping into.
So, Demi, as you drop invisibility and cast this spell, you kind of pops up. Salvatore, you see as the spell begins to be cast.
Copy.
Reaction copy. Okay.
Yeah.
The doors manifest, and now you see these creatures that were looking at Ashi. They look up at you and kind of, and you
Bye.
dimension door into the building. Here. So I'll just go
Alright.
ahead and poof. Sorry, guys.
Hey.
You did it.
Also, just want to throw this out
But
there.
dude, we just appeared in front of this
And you just
poor woman.
in front of this woman who's
Look, she
can
can
speak.
talk.
now. It is your turn. Still, Demi. Anything else you'd like to do?
I think all I had was probably a bonus action, so I'm good. I don't really have many bonus actions.
Okay, so you dimension doored in. There's kind of that glimmering gateway. Give me a second here. Okay. That makes it these creatures' turn, and you hear them sounding rather confused. And they will move towards Ashi. They've seen you all vanish, and as they are running in the direction where you stepped through, they are going to attack Ashi. The first one is. You kind of hear this one running along the ceiling towards this door. And
Open it for us. Oh, sweet.
15 plus.
You already hit.
Okay. So
If it's above a 15, you hit.
going to be 6, 7, 8, 9 piercing and 3 lightning damage as this creature just in one swoop snaps at Ashi. Is Ashi still good?
How much was it? I'm sorry. I
It
wanted to
was
check.
it was 9 piercing and 3 lightning damage.
He's good.
Is it magical?
It is magical, yes. The lightning is,
Okay. But not this.
not the piercing.
He's resistant to piercing, non-magical piercing
Okay,
damage.
so he takes
that
half
isn't
of it.
silver.
So he would take.
Look at a little
So-
tank out there.
Oh,
Thank you,
kind of
boy.
like
Four.
as this creature snaps,
little
he kind
baby.
of flips upwards and it catches him on the foot and does some damage.
Yeah.
But he is still standing.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
This
6,
other
7. Yeah, because he
creature-
has 19 because I gave him my other. Because I give it to 4 creatures, and so I was like, I'm gonna give him my other 9 temporary.
Because I feel like this is
That's
what this
fantastic.
creature would do.
It's fine. If he attacks him,
Eats
that's
him
fine.
whole.
As it
So
runs
it's-
Yeah.
along and glances down, this one on the roof at y'all, it literally sees you stepping through the door and still sees this other little figure. It is going to let out.
Wait.
Oh, it's too far away.
Okay,
It's too
wait,
far
that's
away.
fine.
Nope, never mind. It will not do that. It just kind of. And with that, it is Sunshine's turn.
Sorry, did you say it sees us?
As you step through the door, it's happening in real time.
Oh,
You-
okay.
two of you
No,
dropped
I thought you
invisible.
meant there was from the roof.
No,
you could
it's
see
not
straight
seeing
to
you
us.
where you currently
Okay.
are. It's seeing where you're leaving. Yeah. Sunshine, you're up. You've just
Great.
poofed magically into this room, very disorientingly. Demi is visible.
Hi there.
And Salvator
Everyone-
is visible. You're all
Yes.
visible.
Zal and Sunshine. No, Zal and
all
Sunshine
visible.
are still
Are
invisible.
still okay. Good. Good.
Even though you cast a
I'm still
spell?
concentrating on it though. You guys are still invisible until you attack.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'd like to step up here. Do I see the person who was speaking?
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. 24.
Okay. As you step forward and look, you get a good view of this entire room. There is a figure standing here, and he's looking straight at you.
It's Mergman.
Murgle,
And
come on.
he... Nope,
Oh,
he will
shit.
not. Okay. How do you proceed?
Those two are visible already. Bonus action. I'm going to manifest my echo. One sec. There. Right here. Sorry.
Okay. Are you able to drop it, or do you need my help there?
I don't have the 5.
Got it. I will grab it. Or
Unfortunately.
we could do... You know what we could do? Just to be confusing for everybody.
Hell yeah. I know it's about
Or like
to
a
happen.
bunch of
Put that where you'd like to.
I
Should be able to move.
can't move it yet.
Okay.
Roll 20.
Roll 20, everybody.
Roll 20, everybody.
There you go.
Roll
Now you
20,
can.
everybody.
Definitely didn't roll a 20.
Hey. Okay. I think this is 15 feet, right? Sec. Let me
Yeah.
triple check because I can't move it further than that. Okay.
It would have to.
There. Okay. And then I guess I try to open. Do I try to open this door? Yes, I do. Do we want this door open?
You talking to us?
Yes.
Ah! Do we know he's out there?
I turned to the person
There's a
in the
man out
room.
there.
Do we want this door open?
She's still looking confused as a bunch of people just teleported in. Time's happening here. We're not having this conversation.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Well, I don't. They can. I already moved a little bit, so they can take like 5 more steps, I think.
You take 5 steps forward.
And
Are you
they.
attempting to
I
open
don't
this
have.
door?
Yeah. Yeah. With my action, I'll attempt to open this door.
As you go to pull on this door,
Oh god.
there are no seams
look-
on this door. It is not a door.
There are
These
no
are
seams.
bars that have been placed across this entryway.
Shitty. Was that my action?
That
Or is it a...
you can use your bonus. I'll let you use your bonus action or your action.
My bonus action was to make the echo.
Okay, so this would be your action then. As you,
So that was my full action.
but I will say the rest of the party sees that and knows that as well.
Good to know. That's my turn.
Okay. It is now this figure's turn. And she...
This one?
The
Oh,
chained figure.
this one.
And she looks up to you. It's this kind of crazy auburn hair that's put up and pulled into this massive series of braids that falls down her chest. She glances at you. This almost, again, very copper-colored skin and these markings all over her. And she kind of looks up at you and says, "Oh God, you need to leave." And she will begin to stand. And with that, it is Zahl's turn.
Oh gods. Zahl, knowing that Ashi is still up, does like a "that's my boy" kind of smile, and as my action, snapping it back out, so now they're just confused.
Nice! Okay. Boom.
So yeah, Ashi's gone again, and so he's like, "Please just be confused. Just walk around confused for a while."
Confused.
And then I was kind of assumed Zahl was on his ass because he fell. So
And then
he's
got
gonna stand
teleported?
up.
I mean, that's Demi's call,
Yeah.
how she brought you through.
Demi, how would you bring me? What did you
I
pick him
couldn't
up?
see him, so realistically, you're on
Yeah.
your butt.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool. And so like these are because I remember. It's fair.
I couldn't
So
see him.
these are like eggs, right?
These are
Like-
eggs, yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay,
There's a
couldn't
random
remember.
square there that's ugly.
That's fine.
It's time.
Oh!
Oh, shit, I just revealed a whole bunch of stuff. Ah!
What?
Good job,
Oh,
me!
no!
You're able to see a pile of treasure as you look out across the room.
Oh my god!
Because there's a fucking dragon.
Holy shit!
Already
All
arch in
those
there.
chickens.
Zahl's just gonna stand up and start walking to here because he only has 15 feet of movement. He's gonna walk to there. I have a plan. I have a plan. Don't worry. And then for a bonus action, I'm just not. How about that? I'm just not. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. That's Zahl's turn. The figure here is looking exactly at you guys as you step through the dimension door. It glances as this shadowy figure of Sunshine manifests, and he will call out,
In here, you fools!
and you will hear from outside screeching from these creatures, and then he will.
Be a coward and run like a baby.
You got him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
Got him in one.
Okay. He will raise his staff.
What? He's got a staff?
in his hand,
You
and he will
rat
point
fuck.
it in a straight line like
Fuck!
actually like
I can't
there.
see.
I wish I was
And
an
you
interceptor
see
at this point.
Demi, Zahl, and Sunshine. As you glance up, he raises this
okay.
strange, it's this ornate sort of silverly wood with these metallic coils running down its length in these sort of crazy spiraling patterns that arc outwards, and you see as it begins to crackle at the end and shift.
Really quick, that line didn't get Sunshine, it got their echo.
No, you see this Sunshine.
The one you
it's
made.
not getting you.
Gotcha.
It's going to
Okay.
hit Zahl and Demi of the players. I'm just saying you see this.
And one of the eggs.
And his
And
own
an egg.
egg,
That's true.
One of the eggs.
which I'm fine.
I think
with.
he's going to commit to it, though. He's thinking in the
Cool.
moment.
What a monster.
Cool.
Oh my god,
Are we
yes.
destroying
He
his
seems
eggs?
like a really good guy normally, but...
Are we gonna destroy his eggs? By the way, is that the plan?
I don't know. I think the woman inside is also halfway responsible for
How
those.
tall are these doorways?
Zal
by
and
the way?
Demi, I need you to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Does anything happen with my book?
Not just yet. Within a moment.
Gods.
21.
I just want to know.
21, Demi, okay. Very good.
Is this a saving throw, right?
Yeah, saving throw.
15.
Okay, 15. Zal, that's a failure.
Gods.
Demi, that is a pass. Zal, as he raises this staff, it coalesces at the end of the staff, seemingly through just the item itself, and this bolt of lightning strikes outwards. The echo, I believe, is decimated.
Yeah.
Either way, Zal, you take 32 points of lightning damage. Demi, you're going to take half that, so 16 points of lightning damage. That egg
So
behind it is just obliterated, and Sunshine and Salvator, you see now as the figure behind you, her eyes go wide and she kind of pulls at the chain. No!
Oh, oops.
we're not destroying the eggs.
Yeah.
We're not destroying the eggs. That's their mom.
And then,
Uh,
let's see if he can...
We're not destroying the eggs.
Sorry, guys. Give me a moment here.
no, you're good. You're good.
That's their mom.
Fuck, we're about to get to a fight.
I'm 100%. I was about to destroy all of those eggs in one
I
hit.
literally was about to be like, shatter, shatter, shatter. Fuck your family.
Oh, I was gonna step over and thunder step
you,
in
chickens.
between all of them and just
Then
blow them into
see,
all the walls.
As he throws this spell out, Demi, as you glance up, the lightning arcs down the staff and up his body and seems to sort of encompass his physical form. And you see this lightning crackling up and down this figure as this tall, broad-shouldered, slightly bare-chested man with this huge beard and this dark skin holds the staff out towards you, and the lightning arc up over his form and down his chest and down his legs. And with that, it is Salvator's turn.
Oh shit. Cool. That's interesting that you said that, and it's my turn because I don't know what I'm gonna do.
This
Damn
woman is currently, like, now glancing at you, like, eyes wide and pulling at the bounds that kind of clasp her arms behind her back.
Oh, she's clasped like arms and legs. I thought it was just legs to the ground.
She's completely, like, bound arms and legs.
Oh. Okay. I will. I will look at her and just say, next time I call, you should probably respond. And.
You will get a brief response, because, again,
Okay.
I cannot. That is what you get.
All right, well, help us save your children. I will disintegrate their bindings.
Okay. As you cast Disintegrate, they break away. I will allow her to pull her hand up, her arm up, and she pulls her arm up. There is this jet black inverted triangle on the underside of her wrist, and she says, "This!" And that is all you're getting from her right now.
Can I ask a question? Is it like a tattoo or is it like something? You know what I mean?
Is it like
does it
metal?
look
Like
so-
art?
like
Does it
I-
look like art?
Salvatore, make an investigation check for me. I'll like.
Oh, Jesus.
I just meant in the sense of like, did it look like flat or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
That is a
Salvatore's was-
22.
Absolutely.
That is unmistakably the inverted, burned-in
Brotherhood.
marking of the Scarlet Brotherhood.
And
and it is burnt into her flesh.
I say, yes, same team. And then I will use my movement to get here. I'll just scream, "Come kill me like a man, you cuckold!"
Okay,
Oh, it had to be a wizard.
Demi, my friend, you're up.
Kill me like a man, you cunt.
Okay. And only Salvator saw the thing on her arm, right?
Where you're standing, I would say you wouldn't have. It's pretty subtle. Sunshine would have as well.
We
But
would
I
have.
don't know what that means.
We would have seen it, yes?
Sunshine and Salvatore would have seen it. And you saw her hold her hand up, but you're not sure what it was, Demi. Well, no, your
You
passive
also-
perception is 20. I'll say you saw the mark. You did.
I also said, like, "Hey, good shit. We're on the same side."
Yeah, you saw that interaction. I'm taking it back. You saw it.
Yeah.
Did Zahl or is Zahl
Okay.
like still like
Oblivious, yeah.
Chasing the
fucking-
eggs.
I think you've just had like an egg explode on your back and are electrocuted, and your passive is 14.
10?
Yeah, not so much.
Zahl's
Unfortunately.
an idiot.
Yeah.
No, but Zahl's cool.
Okay, so we're stuck in this tiny room,
Hell yeah.
caged in with eggs that we can't kill. She's going to, because she doesn't have a better idea, cast 3rd level Armor of Agathis on herself.
Okay.
So I get some temp things because that hurt. And then I'm gonna use her movement to back up and hopefully get out of his line of sight.
Good shout as you kind of move down this hallway.
So I'm moving into precious territory,
That's probably smart.
and then holding the bonus action and not holding an action, but like I'm keeping my bonus action for possibly needing it later.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Let's see. How far can I get these boys with their flight? You hear the beating of wings outside.
Is the crab here yet?
Also, if those are her kids or his kids, don't talk to your kids like that. Rude. As fuck.
It's almost like he's a
That's
terrible
fair.
person.
Almost.
Almost like he's a monster.
You hear the beating of wings out in this direction, and it quickly gets quiet, as if they're heading away from you.
Can they fit through here?
They came out through some hole there.
As you're glancing into the room, all of you would have seen this. Sitting in the center of the room,
Oh.
on the underside of the
The
cliff,
moon door.
there is a moon door that leads downwards into the base of this building that they've been coming in and out of. They completely locked this off, except for access via flight.
Okay.
All right, that makes it Sunshine's turn.
Alright, rinse and repeat. Get my fucking little rain cloud back here. Is that where I can go? Do,
Yes.
do, do.
Yes,
Yes,
perfection.
alrighty. And then it will move. You can't hit. Wait. Oh, I can hit him. Okay.
Hit him!
1, 2, 3. I hit him!
Good. Roll to hit.
I give him a whack.
Give him a
Ooh. 19.
Oof.
19, you said?
Strong hit.
Okay, he'll take it.
Alright. Nice. 10 damage. I whack him again. Oh my goodness. I can do math. 22.
Hits.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, nice. 11 damage. And then I will unleash Incarnation and whack him a third time.
Okay.
19 again.
Okay, that hits.
Wow. 10 damage.
Okay.
Really good.
You see as your echo runs up with that celestial warhammer manifestation, hitting again and again. He just seems to be staring at it, unfazed. They hit, but he's not batting an eyelash at it.
It's
All
not
right,
doing it.
fine. Yeah. That's my turn.
It is doing damage. Like, there are wounds from it.
Okay.
With
This is my turn.
this figure will speak now. Again, this copper-haired, kind of auburn-haired woman. This Muck! No, this is the problem!
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Zahl.
Like
fuck
she
me.
can't. Yeah. Yeah.
something locking her down.
Zahl, you are up, my friend.
Solid. Zahl takes about a footstep forward, looks at Monmerg, kind of closes his eye and goes, "Hey, asshole!" and closes his fist, and I'm going to cast Flame Strike right under him, which is just him.
Okay.
So,
You need a saving throw from me, Dex, is that right?
yes, a dexterity saving throw.
That will be...
Has to be a 17.
He fails.
Solid. He takes 4d6 of fire damage
that
and
dice for me.
4d6. He takes 46 of fire and 46 of radiance.
Okay.
It's a really good.
That's very good.
So that is of fire. That's 18,
18, okay.
and then of the radiant, it's 16. But I'm also going to use my nice little ability to boost that a little bit more.
Yeah, what you got?
Which adds. Oh, where are you? My radiant soul adds 4, so that's 20 of radiant total.
4 on that. Perfect, my friend.
And then Zahl is going to step back so that he doesn't have a line of sight. I hope that's enough, right? So that he couldn't line of sight him, like from where he's at.
Let's see where he's currently standing.
Because I was
If he
here.
Yeah, you could be there, and you'd currently be out of sight, kind of tucked away.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's where I was gonna kind of step back to. And we're all good. We're not really hurt, right? I'm the only one that really got hit.
I took a small
Other
amount of
than
fall
Demi.
damage.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'll use 1 healing light on myself then. Which Ashi isn't around, so I don't get max on. But D6, that's a 5. Hell yeah! So I get 5 more health back.
Nice.
And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay. He will walk straight past your echo, provoking. I believe they can do an attack of opportunity, correct?
Yes, they can.
Go ahead and roll the hit. Does it just stride
No,
straight?
14.
14.
I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
It do be a wizard.
that hits.
It do be a wizard.
6.
That
6?
do be a wizard.
6.
Or some sort of squish.
That do be a dragon.
Do be a
also.
squish.
A squish for now.
He will then raise his hand this time, just letting the staff sit off to the hide. And you'll see the lightning that was arcing up along his body will now arc down his body, and he will raise it and reach outwards towards you, casting a different spell. I need a dexterity saving throw from.
Got a spell.
Okay. You're going to counterspell it?
Yeah.
And he's already spell casting.
Look at that wizard.
So, I do need you to roll the dice on that. What level are you counterspelling at?
I was doing it straight at 3rd level.
Okay. This is an 8th level spell.
Oof!
So, DC 18.
This is 18.
Oh god.
Was this man's about to power word kill us?
There's a natural 16 plus 5. There's a 21.
The spell fails. As you see, as he glares, raises his hand, and begins to, you counterspell.
Insects!
What are you doing? I said, kill me.
End you!
And he will,
I'm holding the budgie going, ooh, no. I know one thing, and it's how to taunt Josh's bad
When
guys.
Salvator gets
Cut.
with wizards. I just love how he gets with wizards.
I'm very
I
rude.
just want art of the 4 of us with our face against bars, like.
If he gets through to me, he kills me instantly.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm going to keep him focused on me.
As he glances
God.
over, he will look
One
at
oopsie.
Oki and say,
They freed you. Very well. Help me.
and with that,
Oops.
it is
helps.
Salvator's turn.
She helps. I understep her.
So at this point, do I get the sense that there is something magical about this mark
That's your call.
on this person? Okay then. I will put up. I will
It's all shit.
cast Wall of Force as a dome, and I will put it right here
Oh.
over this moon door thing.
He. will
Oh, sorry.
counterspell
Hold
you.
on. Ah, okay, I was gonna step back, but that's my bad. Okay, I stand in this corner then.
As you
My
begin
turn.
to cast, he uses his reaction to counterspell the Wall of Force. You were casting that at a low level, I assume.
Is in the ring.
Okay.
So he has to
Oh, he's in the
counter a
ring.
5th level.
So he'd have to counter a 5th level. So that means, okay, he gets it.
Okay. Yeah. That's my turn.
As you counterspell his spell, he immediately does it straight back to you. Demi, you're up.
Fun. Okay. Okay. God. Part of me wants to hit him. Part of me wants to be smart. I think I'm gonna be smart. Salvatore's told us lightning, and then I just got hit with lightning, right? About this dragon?
Yes.
Cool. She's gonna cast protection from energy from her lyre for lightning on her
Okay.
self. That is what she's gonna do. So that's from her lyre.
Okay.
S-
As this kind of protective field manifests over Demi.
yeah, I think I'm gonna stay where I am. It's a small room. I'm hearing everything that this woman is saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
And everything
At
that
this
he is
point,
saying.
everyone's attention is on that. Everyone's able to see and hear.
Okay. Not really gonna do anything with my movement. I think I'll just... Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. 'Cause I'm
Okay.
saving... Actually, I will give... While I'm casting my little protection spell on myself, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Salvator, who keeps pushing a very dangerous man's button. So you have a D10.
Thank you.
As you end your turn, one of these creatures that was lowered down pops its head up through the moon door. The other one still had to fly down and around and hasn't quite made it. It's actually under here, like over here. Okay. With its full movement. Sunshine, you're up.
All right. Quick DM question because I'm not certain on this. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the echo space. Does that include spell attacks? Like
Sorry,
a melee spell attack?
Read that one more time for me.
When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the echo space.
Let's see. So even attack spells are a cast spell action, not an attack action, I believe. Even when you
Okay.
roll the hit, the action is cast spell, so I do not believe that you can use your echo to cast spells for you.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if I could thorn with him. Because I don't want to pull him closer to these guys. So I will I will pull out my my star map, the little glass pieces, and the little pinpricks of light will alight or I don't know why I rolled damage. I will attack him for, what is that? 18. Wait, that does hit.
With
right?
What are you attacking with? I apologize.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. Okay, that will hit.
Okay. I rolled a 10,
You need a saving
11,
throw
12,
for me, correct, or is it
13.
just immediately apply the advantage?
Let me look. On a hit, the target takes
Perfect.
radiant damage.
Then
So that is 10, 11, 12, 13 radiant.
Radiant 13
And then
damage?
whoever... Yes, and then whoever makes... Yeah, the next attack roll made against the target has advantage. And he's glowing a little
Beautiful,
bit.
beautiful, beautiful.
And then I'm not done, sorry. Then my echo will move, and I will unleash incarnation and hit him again.
Roll to hit.
Another 18.
That hits.
6 damage again.
6 damage. Okay.
Now that's my turn.
All right. That makes it this figure's turn. And as she looks panicked around her, you all notice as that little crest in her arm pulsates a red color. She's ordered to make or take an action against you. Fortunately for you, there are other things at play. So she will attempt to grapple Sunshine, who's the closest
Alrighty.
person, and this is the best she can do with that.
I'm so glad I didn't move. All right.
It's a natural 20, so that's going to be a 22.
Do I...
So
oh, is
you
this
can make
a
an
roll
athletics
against
or
me?
acrobatics, your call.
Athletics. No. 17.
You feel, Sunshine, you weren't really anticipating this, as this woman who had just been released grabs you from behind around your neck and attempts to grapple you.
Oh, hi there. I wink.
Okay, perfect. Zahl, you're up, my friend.
Zahl is very confused by that and just goes, all right. And I'm going to step out, rinse and repeat, and instead of Flame Strike this time, he goes, asshole, how about this? And Eldritch Blast to the bars.
Okay, roll the hit.
The first one has advantage because of Guiding Bolts. Now I'm just throwing dice across my room. It's oh my god, what is it plus? Yeah, Eldritch, it's 16 plus 9.
16.
Do you roll at advantage?
Yeah, for the first hit.
So that will hit.
That'll hit. The second blast is a 8 plus 9, so that hits. And the last one was a natural 1. So, 2 of them hit.
Okay.
And these are force damage, just to clarify. So the first one does 6 damage, and then the second one does 7 damage. I rolled low on my damage. And then Zahl kind of gives him a wink as he steps back around the corner to his little hidey hole, and is just like, like Zahl is definitely putting on a face every time he's yelling something, and then stepping back like in a panic every time he steps back around the wall.
Beautiful.
So, yeah. It's my turn.
Okay. That makes it his turn. Peach is within view, as is Zahl.
Peach is here?
Excuse me, Sunshine, I'm sorry. Good lord. It's gonna be
No,
Morton all
I
over
know.
again. I'm sorry,
I know.
guys. My
I
brain-
had to
I'm
make
sorry.
the joke.
No, you're good.
I honestly just was fucking with you, bud.
And you will see again, now that the other caster is out of line of sight, he will raise his hand, and once
Shit.
again you will see that electricity begin to manifest at the end of his arm. Peach,
This
I
is
need
going to
you
hurt.
To make a dexterity saving throw.
Peach?
Oh my god!
That's sunshine.
Sunshine! Josh's brain is
We're
frozen.
gonna be
Oh.
such a butt.
Real quick.
17.
17? Okay.
Yeah.
Double check this.
Does he hit the wife?
He can select with this spell.
Damn it!
I also need Zahl, you to make a dexterity saving throw. For me.
Damn it! Does my book do anything this time?
Yeah,
Dex-
the curse will save you.
Honestly, it could. Dex save, that's a 12.
12. Okay.
What if the book
So
just
that's a
goes
failure.
off?
And I'm going to make a quick roll here.
I'm about to get fucked up, y'all.
Wrong.
I hope he blasts down this wall on accident. Yeah, probably.
Zahl. You take 63
Oh, don't do-
points of lightning damage.
And I'm out.
63?
Do I also take 63?
You take that halved, so that would be... Oh, God.
31 or 32?
31.
And I'm out.
31 points of lightning damage as he raises his
All right.
hand, and this time the bolt goes through and hits you, Sunshine, and then arcs outwards, kind of gaining in velocity and striking Zahl as you see Zahl go unconscious.
And I'm out.
And he will say,
What is with these pirates and fucking lightning damage to Zahl?
he will, as his turn ends, he will say,
Enough of the games.
and with that, it's Salvator's turn, which means maybe the game's
Dispel
continue.
magic on the lady's hand.
Okay. As,
That is a...
yeah.
Do I have to roll for it or no?
Hold on, let me double check this actually. Sorry, Sean.
You're good. It's a dirty 20.
Okay, you're fucking golden. Yes. Okay. As you cast Dispel Magic, you see as that burn mark fades away and disappears. And she looks up at you, wide-eyed, and seemingly quite grateful. Okay. Now we can do this.
Yes. Yes. Sir. Yes, sir.
Looks like Zahl's dead.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, great. Zahl's out again.
Walk back over to here. Say, sorry, cuckold, I was busy over there. What did you need?
I was busy with your wife!
I need to take out the pyramid if you know what I mean.
Demi, you're up.
Oh, God. Well, so good. Okay. She's gonna do a
shit
nice
right there.
little move over here and use her action to feed Zahl a potion of greater healing. So I will take one of those off of there.
That'll
and
save
I
us a
have-
diamond.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's, listen, I hold the resources. That is why I do it. Hold on. Let's so 3, and that's so 11. No. Yes, 11.
Fucking
Wait, no, that was only what I rolled. It's 15.
Nice.
15, sorry. I did it right now. 15 points. That's my action. My bonus action, I'm gonna throw a 2nd level spiritual weapon
Okay.
outside of the bars of the thing right next to him.
Okay, right on top of him. Roll the hit.
I believe I can roll that far. Let me just double. Yeah, 60 feet. It's fine. So that is a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
I rolled an 8. Okay, and then I'll just roll the damage on this. Boop. 8. Hey, look at that. 12 points.
Okay, boom. Oh, that's a
On
lot of
that
damage on a
spiritual
spiritual
weapon.
weapon. Well
Yeah, I fold. It was the top one, but
done. Nice.
yeah. And that is her whole turn.
This is magical horror. Bang! Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You will see now as these creatures, the first one begins to kind of flap its way across, landing directly here. The other one will make its way up through into here. This first one is going to
This weapon is tall.
make a choice. It's going to.
Your mom is here.
We're rolling here as it does see this figure standing behind Sunshine,
Oh.
and unfortunately for you guys, it's
Mama!
completely compelled, and its mouth opens, and there's this crackling static arc,
Oh, son of a bitch.
and
ice damage.
I
Please
need
no, I just took a
Salvator,
thing.
Sunshine, and this figure to make dexterity saving
Oh,
throws.
not us though. That's good.
More dex. Wow. I rolled a 19.
Very good. 11.
Oh,
So, Salvatore, you take 22 lightning damage. Sunshine,
Yes.
you take 11. This figure also seems to take the full brunt of it. Knocks backwards.
Can you have a conversation with them?
Wait, it was lightning?
It was lightning.
They come out in a line or a cone?
Oh, wait, let me double check that. I did the assume. It was a line, so I apologize, Salvatore. You're good. It will hit Sunshine and the other.
Sorry, everyone.
Sean went. My D&D knowledge
Wait a minute.
can save me.
I assumed with the breath weapon, which was foolish. Silly. All right. Sunshine, it's your turn.
All right. Can you have a conversation with them? Because that sucked.
I could certainly try.
All right. In the meantime, fuck this. Let's see. That'd be a waste. I'm going to shoot at that guy again. Another guiding bolt from my star map.
Roll to hit.
Boo. 13.
That will miss, unfortunately.
All right. Then so we'll move up here yet again. And yeah, swing.
Okay, roll the hit.
14.
That will hit.
Wait. That will hit. Yeah. 7 damage. Tink, tink, tink,
Chipping away.
tink, tink.
He looks quite beat up. There are these big wounds and these huge kind of like welts where the hammers hit and struck true. Okay, is that your turn?
Also, I'm not being grappled anymore,
You are
correct?
not. You have been released.
Okay.
Almost immediately.
Perfect. Yeah, that's my turn for now. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. You will see as now this figure will push past you and her hands up against the bars. My babies, no! Please, stop!
My babies.
Baby!
Unfortunately, you're not sure.
Fucking shit.
Damn it.
And
Sorry, we must kill them.
Monmerg's eyes now widen and his brows arc and he glances at her. And with that, it is Zahl's turn.
Nope.
I'm very sorry, y'all. I have to do this because I'm gonna go
Wait, is that
down.
his turn? Sorry.
No, it's her
Monmerg's?
turn.
She goes, I go, he goes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No,
She goes,
you're
I
top
go,
of the order, Zahl.
I go after.
I'm
Zahl
top.
and
That's
then
Zahl,
Monmerg.
Monmerg hasn't gone yet.
No,
He was just reacting.
He was
to-
reacting.
he goes before me. I thought I went after Zahl. My bad.
No, he's been going before you.
Okay.
I have to. So Zahl, for my action, summons Ashi again. I'll throw Ashi out.
Okay.
And he's gonna summon them over here, away from everything.
Sure.
Bonus action, 4 healing lights to myself,
Makes sense.
which is full because I have Ashi within 100 feet of me.
Okay, it's up to
So-
my friend.
Yeah, that's 24 heal. Is there a place that I can see? Like, I know that, like, I'm kind of away from him. Is there a place that I can move where he cannot see me for sure? Would it just be
further
moving
down
farther-
where Ashi is, you can go down
Yeah.
that way. Probably getting to the
Okay.
end. Would
Yeah,
you'd
then
have
I'm gonna
to press up against the bars and look down to see you.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna move. Like, would that be an okay spot?
Yeah, unless he gets
Or-
close up against the bars.
That's perfect. That's what Zahl's gonna do. He's gonna kind of move and just lay against the wall and kind of catch his breath after that round.
Good shit.
But
right.
that's gonna be it for Zahl. Sorry, I couldn't. I had to heal.
He will go,
No! Enough!
and he will take this bracelet from around his neck, smash it to the ground, and the bars dissipate.
God
Oh,
damn
thank
it!
you.
And then you will see him
Perfect.
go.
Thank you very much.
You will not take what is mine!
Whoa!
And he
People want things.
will begin to shift in shape.
Oh no.
Bitch.
Into like a manticore or
shit.
something? Oh!
As his hunches forward, and you see, in a matter of seconds, his bones lurch outwards in this horrific snapping noise as he gains size, growing rapidly, as these scales manifest, wrapping up his face, up over his head, down his neck, along his body, as he becomes this sort of dragon.
Is he missing an
What?
arm?
He is missing his arm.
Hey, what's happening, y'all?
I mean, we
What?
don't know, but I was just curious.
Simba Cuck shown his true colors.
What?
Oh God!
Silvercuck.
Dragon with a death wish.
And with that, it's Salvator's turn.
Well, this has been fun. Hope you enjoyed the family reunion. Leave, and I cast banishment on the three of them. Or no, him and actually no, yeah, just him.
What's the DC on that?
It is my DC, which is a number.
I feel like you can get there. I believe in you.
Believe in you.
I'm just gonna go look it up.
I'm just waiting. What is it? Oh, you're wanting me to give you a number. Got it. Fine. Okay. You feel the spell take, and then he uses a legendary resistance to reject it.
Ah, you rat bastard. Okay, well, again, that was my best shot.
Okay.
Excuse me, pardon me. One side coming through. That's my turn.
Okay. Demi, you're up.
Fun. Okay. So I saw her try and talk to them, so I'm gonna wait to try and hit anything of that variety. I'm gonna walk up to the bars, realize that there's a dragon there.
And there are no bars anymore, I believe.
There are no
Walk up to where the bars were,
Yes.
and I'm
I get
very
it. You,
squishy,
yeah.
so I'm just walking there.
Yeah.
I am going to. Yeah, why not? I'm going to place the, just hit an insanely high note and cast Synaptic Static, I believe.
Okay.
Behind him, so I'm trying to avoid hitting Sunshine's thing because I don't know how that would work, but back here, so it hits him though. I need a con save, which I assume will be very good
Save.
because of the dragon, but I do what I can.
Okay.
Synaptic Static is a con save?
Oh shit! No, you're wrong. I was wrong. Sorry, intelligence. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
Intelligence.
I clicked over on the wrong thing.
So, with int, that's 21.
It saves, so it'll just take half the damage. D&D Beyond, don't fuck me, please. Okay. 29, so that would be 15?
15.
14?
Okay.
14?
Halved, correct?
Halved, yeah. Well, that is halved. It was 29.
Got it. Thank you,
so.
thank you.
Yeah, and he doesn't have any of the extra things. And then I'll see him not look confused and move the 15 feet that I have back.
Valid. Very good.
And that's, and then, you know what? For shits and giggles, I'll hit him with my,
Roll to hit.
out there, my spiritual weapon. It's a dragon now, though, so I don't know if that'll go well. Unnatural 20.
That will hit. Let me just double check that.
Okay,
Hold on.
and
Yeah, that's gonna
then- So the
hit.
20 hits? Oh, well, I rolled double ones because D&D Beyond was done liking me, so 6 points.
Okay. 6 points, and that damage type, remind me?
The spiritual weapon, I believe, is force. Yes. Force damage.
Force damage. Perfect. Thank you.
Yes. Yes, yes. And that is my whole turn.
Okay. All right, Demi's done. It is one of these creatures now. It is going to... What's both of these creatures' turns? It is going to move forward. And it's going to, again, attempt to see if it can figure out what the hell it's doing here. Okay. This one takes pause. It doesn't seem to have changed its mind, but as it meets the eyes, it lurches forward and is about to snap down. It meets the eyes of this figure standing next to you, Sunshine, and reels back for a moment. This other one is too big and can't get through, and you feel it. You hear it kind of run up and smash against the wall here. Sunshine, you're up.
All right. And Zahl still looks pretty fucked up, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
Numerically, he's 39. out
I'm
of
numerically
80.
fucked. I am going to wild shape as an action. And I become my constellation form, and then a chalice appears where my scar usually appears. And I am going to just triple checking that that's an action and not a bonus action. Right? Yes. No. Yes, as an action. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is bonus action because it's starry form. Sorry. It's different for regular wild shape. As an action, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Zahl. And with the nice, you get 11, and then I also get a D8.
Wait, it's Ashi's out, so I get max.
It was already max, so it's
Solid.
I rolled
just letting
max.
you know.
Cool beans.
Good guys, I'm back. Zahl's back.
Then,
Granted, he did one hit me.
am I going to move?
Reduced AC because missing an arm.
That's funny. Whoever said that in chat. That's another action. I am not. I'm going to move over here to be more in front of these folks, so I moved around her. And then. Fuck it. I'm gonna really use Incarnation one more time and try and get his attention, not on all of you. 21 to hit.
Okay.
For the
that will hit.
echo. Okay. Ooh. 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay. She will again glance up at Monmerg and then at the two wormlings. At Monmerg, she goes, "No, do not do this!" And then she will turn again to the two younger creatures. And this one does, again, begin to step back more. This one kind of doesn't seem to be... Yes, doesn't seem to be listening to its mother? Question mark? And with that, it's Zahl's turn. Zahl.
Shot spot. Alright, dope. So Zahl, I'm back in it. Let's do this. Zahl's gonna run the 30 feet, which is to here, in a straight line. And I can see this one, right?
You can see that one, yes.
I'm going to cast Suggestion on it,
Okay.
which just says a creature that can understand. And she's been speaking, just for clarification, she's been speaking straight common.
This has mostly been in Draconic.
Great. In Draconic, I say, because I can say a short phrase, like limited to two, a sentence or two. So I say, stop listening to your father, listen to her instead.
Okay, what do you need from me? Which what's the DC?
It is one action suggestion. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? Okay. That's a 7.
Mm-hmm. You had to get a 16.
Okay. And that's suggestion you cast, is that correct?
Yes. That is a Yuan-Ti thing. So you don't see any gold, but you see Zahl's eyes kind of flicker for a moment as he says it.
Okay. It does take.
God,
You're not sure the complexity of the order and what that will mean, but the spell does take. Okay?
Cool. Bonus action. I could heal more, but I want to... Actually, bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Which I get max on, so 11 more heal to myself. God, that Ashi thing is really great. But that is going to be my turn.
All right. It is Monarch's turn. He will step forward, and you will hear him say,
I would lose them all, then give them to you.
and on that note, before we continue his turn, we are going to go to break.
Nah!
We've been at this for a while, and it is a very good time for it.
Nah!
Woo! Okay, guys, hey, get yourselves in there for our giveaway. It's about to open. Exclamation point win to get yourself into the raffle for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure if you subscribe, you're going to subscribe beforehand. It's not retroactive, okay? And with that, my friends, we'll see you in about 10 minutes. Bye!
You soon.
You were waiting to get messed with.
Hello.
You were waiting to get messed with.
The tech's behaving itself in the last hour, so knock on wood.
Woo!
Knock on wood. Now, my friends, we had left with a brutal combat occurring. This figure, Monmerg, as the party had suspected, being a dragon, and clearly attempted to make some sort of clutch. There is currently a pretty nasty conflict going down with this choke point here that is just not great. And it is the dragon's turn. And as he calls out that he would rather lose them all than give them to you, he presses his head down and through the orifice, stepping forward into this space, making sure I'm on the right layer. And he will make a breath attack in a line through Sunshine, Demi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you all to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Did Ashi get hit or no?
Is Ashi in line there?
I don't think so.
Ashi's okay.
17.
I'm going to use Indomitable to re-roll that, because I just rolled a 1.
Okay, go
Slutty
ahead. Reroll.
20.
17 for Salvator.
Okay. 17.
Okay, 17, 17, and 20. Sunshine and Salvatore will fail. Demi is a success. You will take...
Demi, you have protection from lightning, don't you?
I have resistance, yeah. So it'll be half and then.
halved again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me roll.
Ooh,
The
yikes.
full is 82 points of lightning damage.
Ooh.
Demi, that halved would be 41. Halved again would be 20. So you take 20.
Okay.
Salvatore,
this-
you're down, right?
Holy.
Maw opens and this arc of lightning beams out straight through each one of you. You do see several eggs are caught in this collateral and just absolutely scorched into obliteration. And this figure standing directly in front of him here, just off to the side, lets out a scream. And with that, Salvatore...
Reminder, Salvatore, you have a D10 inspiration.
Oh, you're
Oh,
muted.
you used it? I didn't realize that.
Sean, I need a
Damn.
death saving throw from you, and you are muted right now.
Oh, shit. It's a 4.
That's a 4. That is one fail. Okay. Demi, you're up.
Good. Good. Great. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to feed Salvatore a healing potion.
Hey.
So I have, not a whole lot left. So that is, let me just roll it here so I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4d4 plus 4, so
And that is correct. Are you wearing your Armor of Agathist, Demi?
I am.
Okay, so that's burnt down, but he'll take... What level did you cast it at?
It would be 15 points to him. So 10 points of healing, Salvatore.
Thank you.
Yeah, so yes, he would have taken 15 points of that. 20 hit me. Then I am going to... God, there's really not a good place to get out of a line here. Because I have 15 feet left, so let's just get away from Salvatore, I guess. I'm gonna go here-ish and hope that I'm in between people. And use my bonus action to hit him with my spiritual weapon.
Okay, roll to hit.
No. The 10. Yeah, that didn't do it.
Unfortunately, that will miss.
I rolled a 2.
This creature is currently standing here and now attempting to figure out, as it hears its mother scream. It still looks incredibly confused. This one has had suggestion caught on it. And will turn and make an attack against Monmerg. And
Rip his other arm off, kiddo.
is going to miss as it just goes for where his leg should be and clamps through air as he's missing his front leg on that side.
Try to
Sunshine,
turn him into a wyvern.
you're up.
All right. First things first, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Salvator. Salvator, you take 9 points of healing.
Did you move down to cure me?
Oh, sorry, my dumb butts. I read something else that says 30 feet. Never mind. I healing word you.
Okay. Not stepping
sorry.
into that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I read. Sorry, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've had healing word. So Salvatore, oh boo, you take 4. And then I get a D8. Unfortunately, it's not as cool. Okay. That
Thank you.
sucks. Sure thing. It's my action. As my bonus action, I think. I am going to try and bait him out. I guess I'm going to trade places with my Echo as we teleport
What
for
a
half of my
fucking
movement.
move. That's good.
And then the shitty thing is I know it won't work, but like I don't think they would know it, and it will do damage, so they're gonna do it. They're gonna try and move him with Thorn Whip. But he's too big.
Okay.
So he's just gonna take damage.
That's an attack roll.
Annoying.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. And that's an action surge. Because I already
Got it.
wait. Healing word's a bonus action,
Healing
right?
word is a bonus action. However, it is a spell. So are you...
Right.
Thorn Whip
This
is
is
a
a
cantrip.
cantrip.
You're good,
This is
you're
fine.
good, you're good.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage. He doesn't move.
10 damage, okay. You guys are
That's
getting
my
nice,
turn.
even chunks of damage on him, and I really appreciate it.
Anytime. That's my turn.
Okay. With that, you see as this figure screams, "What have you done?" And she lunges at him. And as she does, you see as her bones begin to lurch and snap, and she forms into a copper dragon and smashes into him. And she's going to attempt to push him backwards. So her. Nice. Nice.
That's what we call a champion right there.
She
call that
does
fuck.
manage to shove him backwards with a bit of her movement into this room as they literally crash against each other, kind of shoulder to shoulder, and now you're hearing these. I guess I could actually, do this.
Is she like significantly smaller than him?
She is a good bit smaller than him, yes.
Okay.
Okay. And with that, Zahl, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Wasn't prepared. I'm not gonna lie. This is amazing. We have a kaiju fight happening in front of me. Zahl is meching one of the kaiju babies and told no do it. This is insane. Central, how you looking?
I'm looking bad, but
Did you want? Okay, I'm gonna throw in 2 of my heals. So 2d6s. Unfortunately, I have to roll for these. So you got 5 heals from me.
thank
As
you.
my bonus action. Now, as for my action, I am going to actually, I'm gonna move to this. Wow, hold on, wrong one. Move to this corner and start Eldritch blasting at Monmert.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay. The first one is 17 to hit.
A 17. Okay.
Yeah,
That
that's the first
will
one.
miss.
Gotcha. The second one misses then. The third one is 23.
Okay, 23 with it.
Okay, cool. So the last one is, which is just a D10. Which is 6 plus 4, so 10 force damage.
10 force damage.
And then Zahl's going to use the rest of his movement to just step behind this wall.
Okay.
So that he can... This guy has been doing line of sight hits like there's no tomorrow, so I'm breaking his line.
Valid. It is Monmerg's turn. He will begin by utilizing his frightful presence as he lets out this horrific snarling roar as Oki pushes him backwards. I need you all to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Do you have to see him?
Nope. Anything that is aware of him.
Okay. Ooh, yay.
You said wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw.
21.
Pass.
16.
Fail.
Wisdom save. What's my wisdom?
13.
Fail for Salvator.
21!
That's for Zahl. Okay.
We're too dumb to be scared.
What you talking about? I ain't afraid of you. I know
What?
you.
There's some things I need to roll for this as well.
You don't terrify me. You just a dragon.
You see as this one begins to cower back over here from him. The other two seem to have passed, but that is the two of you who failed are frightened for the next minute, which basically means that you won't be able to approach him. With that, he will then continue his turn. He is going to make his multi-attacks. He will make his... Decisions. He will make his 2 claws against the dragon he is fighting, and he will also lash out and attempt to bite Sunshine. So we'll do the claws first. That will definitely hit the first one. The second one is a nat 20. This poor person. And that's going to be... These claws he rakes up, rearing backwards because he doesn't have any weight to place it on, and lashes out at the copper dragon that is manifested before you, raking across her chest. This huge wound is opened up as he gets this massive cut across her chest. He will then lash out and attempt to bite Sunshine. That bite is going to be 25.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Sunshine will take 16 piercing, and
Guys, I've taken 142 damage so far.
I can tell.
and 7 points of lightning.
Oh my god, I have 1 hit point.
Oh shit! Okay.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
And
Hell
then
yeah.
John Cleese retreats out of the castle and leaves forever. With that, Salvator, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'll drink a health potion.
A good idea.
44. That is 12. And that's my turn.
Okay. Demi, you're up.
Cool. Yeah, why not? She's going to move out of the line that was there. She's going to look at him, and in his head, he will hear, "Wonderful, you're Father of the Year, then." And she'll cast Dissonant Whispers at 4th level. So if you will roll me a Wisdom save.
I'd love to. That's not great for him. That's a 10.
That fails. He'll take full damage. 18 points.
Okay.
And then she will... That spiritual weapon is still hovering there, but he is moved. What do I do with you? Can I move you?
You can
What do I
move
have?
as a bonus action and attack with it.
Oh, dope. I'm gonna do that. So I will unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20, that will hit.
And then that is 9 points.
9 points, okay.
9 points. And it just chilling over there. And that is her turn.
Okay. That makes it the creature's turn. This one is feared and will begin to move backwards away from him. Not sure what to do with all the conflicting information in its head. This one will move forward and make an attack alongside.
Get him!
And will critically fail as it's just kind of batted aside by this huge,
Dang.
Damn
much
it!
older, larger dragon's wing. Just it's kind of knocked back this much smaller creature, unable to get purchase. Sunshine, you're up.
I will first heal myself with second wind. Ouchie! Awesome. Okay. It's +9. Hell yeah. Sweet. Then I will, as my action, hit him. I'll hit him.
All right, roll the hit.
I do a boop. 19.
That will hit. Just hit.
Okay. 10 damage.
Okay.
I swing again.
Okay.
No. What is that total? It doesn't hit. It's a 18.
That will just miss.
He
says, giving away the DC. The AC.
But I didn't use my movement, so I will have the incarnation use all of my movement since I used none to run up. And I rolled the swing before I moved, but that was a nat 20.
Okay, that hits. So full damage on the attack dice.
So
on the
full
weapon
damage,
dice, plus the roll.
Right. 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 damage.
Beautiful. Big hit. That math is too
That's
complicated for my brain. You've stopped making it easy for me.
And because I think I might drop next round, I'm gonna action surge and him 2 more times.
All right. The fighters use those action surges. That's what I like to
I
see.
might die. So
What's
okay,
that?
let's see. 23 to
I
hit.
haven't learned it
A
yet.
23 will hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
22.
That will hit.
10. Another 10 damage.
Damn! He is actually starting to look quite badly wounded.
That's my turn.
Okay. As Sunshine's turn ends, it's Oki's. Okay, let's see. She steps in and has yet to use her breath weapon, and so will open her maw. And it's this strange sort of, and she pulls back, and you see kind of as her neck inflates a little bit, and she's and vomits this line of acid out across his face. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which he fails. But
Hell yeah.
he instead chooses to succeed as he burns his second legendary resistance. As he swings to the side, this acid hits the wall and kind of melts through the back of the wall here. With that, and that is her turn, we are back at the top of the order, and you feel as Monmerg rears up and his wings smash against the ceiling. I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws as rubble begins to fall from the ceiling.
Okay.
Natural 20!
Success.
17.
Damage.
10!
Zahl and Sean will fail. Demi will succeed. So, you are taking
Takening.
How much we taking?
The takening.
those who fail take 11. Those who succeed take 5. Those who fail are knocked prone as rubble catches
that's
them, knocking them to the ground.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Good thing I healed myself.
Feel this rubble falling.
Rubble Wilson.
Oh boy.
If only Barney were here. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay.
Hey.
Zahl, you're up.
Zahl being hit in the head with a piece of concrete is now angrier than he was before. And no, he's not going to do that. I'm going to do the classic stand-up using that 11 or that 15. I'm tired, and distance doesn't matter. I'm going to step 5 so I can see him. Look over and be like, "Asshole, this shirt cost a lot of money," and Eldritch Blast his fucking face again.
Okay.
First one is an 18 plus 9, so it definitely hit. 18 plus 9. I'm not even kidding. I rolled 2 18s in a row. 14 plus 9, so all 3 hit.
All 3 hit.
There you go.
Boom, boom, boom.
So you got. You
want
dropped
to
concrete.
You want to give me the whole total just for my?
Yeah, I'll give you that
big empty
total.
brain?
I don't agree. Uh, 35.
Holy shit. That is a lot of
I rolled
damage.
I rolled a 10, a 12, and a 13 for my damage.
You hit. As he's reeling up to knock the ceiling, you get a perfect shot, and it's just boom, 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 boom.
And then I think Zahl at this point just goes, "Okay, cool," and like steps around and like kind of gives Demi like the thumbs up since he's not afraid. He's like, "I did it!" Like,
Hooray! All right, that makes it his turn. He's gonna roll. What? I get it.
he's looking bad, isn't he?
Pardon?
He's looking bad, isn't he?
He's looking pretty beat up.
Yo, we got this. I think.
He will again multi-attack. This time he's seen the breath weapon go out. Actually, you know what? He's a cruel motherfucker. One of the claw attacks is going out to the child that's attempted to attack him. The bite is going for the copper dragon, and the second claw attack is going for Sunshine. We'll start with the younger one. It's a hit. Okay. And that's going to be... He slashes, and you hear the as he rips this wound in the side of one of the younglings.
No.
They were younglings.
Younglings!
Anakin would never!
Come on, Nick. We're scared.
Bite against the copper dragon. Will
You're going down a
definitely-
path I can't follow.
It's like I've been on this path.
You see as he opens his maw and closes his mouth around the neck of the copper dragon, which is kind of longer and slender, and it punctures scales as they kind of rock back and let out this yell.
How does she look?
She's not great.
Okay.
There's been a few fairly large
I have to
hits
spend
on
that diamond.
and then the final attack will go on Sunshine. This might miss Sunshine. 14. I rolled
Missed.
really low.
Yeah.
As he's too busy, like, basically the copper dragon pulls back and he's pulled forward and misses with his swipe as he attempts to
Kombucha.
attack. Salvator, you're up, my friend.
I am prone. I am scared. I can't move closer to him or see him.
And you're new
I
in
end
town.
my turn.
Sorry.
I am gay.
As you end your turn, he
I'm
will
new in town.
use a legendary action to make a tail attack against Sunshine.
Sorry.
I might drop. It's cool.
So the
It's
tail is going
fine.
to be
trust me.
A
I
19.
am gay.
Miss!
I am new in town.
He misses again as it swings high,
Very close, but miss!
right over your head by
Very
like
close.
an inch, and it crashes into the wall. More shaking as that near miss. Okay,
Oh no.
with that, it is Demi's turn.
Rinse and repeat. In her own high-powered version of vicious mockery. In his head, he will hear, "So you ran to the sea with your tail between your legs and a missing appendage, yes?" And she's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers again.
Was that a
Okay,
penis?
4th level. Apparently,
that's a 15.
the way he's acting, that also it does not succeed.
Okay,
I rolled 2 ones, but it's still 22 points of damage.
Nice.
Can we retcon and say I did stand up?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
22 points of damage on that, and then I will try and attack. What?
This is a bad battlefield etiquette question, but I
Yes.
feared Salvator. Who was my second fear victim?
Sunshine.
Sunshine, so I
Sunshine
can't
has a-
move. I can't move closer.
Can't move
But your
closer.
attacks are at disadvantage
Your
as long
attacks
as
would
he's
have been
within sight.
disadvantaged. So we'll just remember
shit.
that move. That's on me. That's
Okay.
on me. Okay? I didn't remember it,
Okay.
but
Are we safe from that? Hang on.
I don't believe so.
Can we save from it, or
Let me
does it
double check, hold
just?
on.
Is it like a
think it's
minute?
just-
A creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each. Go ahead and both of you roll.
Gotcha.
Oh, oops.
Oops.
What did it do?
8.
No.
Sorry, Salvatore.
I rolled a
Sorry,
five.
sorry. 12.
I tell you what. What did you get, Sunshine?
5.
Roll one more time because we've been through 2 rounds like this.
Well, that's fair.
I hit natural 20.
Same number.
Oh, shit! Sunshine, you
No
managed
longer
to break
afraid.
free from this, but I am still going to impose disadvantage on the next round in attempts to balance out all those
Yeah.
free ones.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I just
That makes a lot of sense.
natural 20.
Can I try and hit with my spiritual weapon
Please do. I'd love you to.
That is a what is it? Plus 8. 18.
That will miss.
Okay, yeah. So that was her bonus
Strikes
action.
that hard scale and it just impacts with this. Gring!
And then doop. She'll move.
Bye. Okay.
Wait.
What?
Hold on. What's she doing?
She is the dragon.
Yeah,
She gonna leave like an echo? It's not like an echo dragon?
It's an echo.
That's a dope concept,
great
though.
idea.
That would be
Oh
cool.
my
Echo Knight
God.
Dragon. Yeah.
TM, copyright.
Fuck! You beat me to it.
Dibs.
Ugh. Beautiful.
No, but
Okay.
fine.
Demi, your turn's over. This wormling, it was quite badly injured, is going to make one more attack.
No, baby, run away.
It
Yeah.
will hit.
Oh,
There you go.
then run away.
Eat your dad.
Take that attack of opportunity like a champ.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Oh
You can't get out of there.
Yeah. No.
Throws him
same,
into the hole
Same, buddy.
Yeah.
Same.
You're both
to save
locked
the
in
baby.
melee with this monster.
Eat your dad.
Actually, you know what? No,
Eat the
fuck
rich.
this. This is the one that didn't use its breath weapon from earlier.
Yeah.
It's
Breath
gonna-
weapon, your father.
No.
Eat your dad. I cast suggest. That's also the one that is
Yeah,
suggested.
go ahead and use the breath weapon, kiddo.
Against the
Oh,
yeah,
go
against
for
the
it, go
yeah,
for
yeah,
it,
It's
kiddo.
not gonna have any effect, and I think
I
it
am-
knows that. It's gonna bite.
I am just saying that is.
Can you imagine?
That will hit. Okay.
Poof.
Eat your dad.
Okay,
Kill
that's a
your
solid
dad.
chunk of damage. This time
I
it like
wanna scream
gets
that.
a hold of his wing and clings.
Yeah. Try to find out, Monmouth.
Picks
You're
up
gonna be a
his
wing
head.
and a hand down.
Stop it.
Fucking Optimus Prime with Jazz. Just. There should be 2 of you.
Oh my. I always
It
wanted more
will-
kids.
at-
Rip.
Monmurg,
Jesus.
at the end of this turn, will spend its 2 other legendary actions for this turn to make a wing attack. Each
Oh, that's
creature
against all of
within
you.
10 feet must make a dexterity saving throw, which includes this small beast that is literally, it clamps onto his wings and he pulls back and woof in this huge sweep. So Sunshine, And then the copper dragon and this goblin will need to make that.
What kind is this?
Dex, please.
Dex?
It was
Flat
at that
13.
It was at that moment he knew.
Oh no!
How is it
On the
critically
baby?
failed so
The
many
baby
times?
failed. Critically failed.
It's done. It's gone. His brother needs to avenge him.
Where we
Wait, has his brother? Josh, question: has the brother been rolling the other one? Has
It
that one
hasn't
been
been rolling
rolling?
its fear checks. I'll do that in a second when we've reconciled this.
Okay, just making sure.
Button, what did you get?
Flat 13.
That fails. And then, unfortunately, so does the copper dragon.
Fuck.
Also, my echo failed, so I'm just throwing it over
Okay,
here.
yeah, it's Gonzo.
Did the loot fail?
Take
I rolled for it. It rolled a 12.
How many hit points does the loot have?
Oh, that's a good.
All of them.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm
As
down.
this huge blast of wind, and as it's not even the blast of wind that gets this youngling. As it pulls its wing back, Monmerg, it flicks the creature across the room, and it crashes against the wall back here, smashing and falling limp, unconscious. As again, the structure on the cliff shakes and begins to shift. All right,
We're doing great.
that was their turn. Sunshine, you're up.
I'm unconscious.
Jet saving throw, please.
No, because Umak.
Okay.
I'm stable.
You immediately,
What?
nobody would see this, so you stabilize.
Yeah.
Everyone's
I'm
currently in
in,
cover.
I'm in the other room.
Yep. As Sunshine out there on the floor stabilizes,
Well, yeah. Just a little blue hand. Pink.
it is the Copper Dragon's turn. And she gets her breath weapon back.
Yes, bitch.
On the first try!
Coward!
Why can't my big boy get it? No, that's good.
Because he doesn't deserve it.
He's a sucker.
Because he
ass.
He
doesn't.
kills his children. Fuck that guy.
That's
Yeah.
exactly.
Not yet, he hasn't.
He's trying his
Wow.
best.
Well,
He's
He
killed some of
shattered a
them.
bunch of eggs.
He's even a failure at killing his own children.
So,
Says the guy pinned under rubble on the other.
I want her.
I hear that you're bad at. Kill your kid. I'm scared.
What a loser!
and this time,
What a loser.
Monarch fails.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
He's
A
gonna
good chunk of damage
Honestly,
here.
I hope she does kill him.
He just pours it down his
She
throat like King
deserves
Kong.
Please
It's the
never do
fucking
that
atomic.
again.
It's the atomic blast.
Mama birds him. Unfortunately, he is still standing, but you see as this acid catches up along his neck and torso and along his face, and there is this burning sound as this ichor, this weird ruddy green ichor catches to his face and begins to burn through his scales and up along his neck as you hear, tss, and he lets out this horrific roar. Sure.
Yeah.
The timing of those two was so good together.
Okay,
Oh my god.
that is your turn. Let me see on a roll here. Okay, Zahl, you're up.
Solid. Okay. I was gonna do my rod unpack unit, but I forgot that's a whole action.
You know what I was going to do and I forgot. Keep going. Ignore me.
Oh, the little kid. The other kiddo.
Can't catch
God
it.
dang it.
I didn't
I don't
roll
blame
over
you.
a
Alright.
10.
Hey, that's the mood of the day.
Alright. Zahl at this point feeling this gust of wind is like I'm loving this position where I'm at. Definitely steps out. From here, would I be able to see Sunshine on the ground?
Another step to the left, and yeah.
Yeah, get
Is
real
that-
out of cover.
I'm asking, is that metagaming if I step all the way out? Because he's only been doing steps out. That's why I want to check.
You know Sunshine's out there, and you heard the telltale sign of a body hitting the floor. A couple bodies hitting the floor.
Were you
I heard
back
it.
to the board?
All right, then I'm
You
gonna.
were transported back to middle school, and that was what you got.
You just described my entire middle school experience in
I
one
know.
song. And I'm upset about it.
Some really interesting Death Note AMVs. So go ahead.
Oh God!
Say to me.
This is uncomfortable. How accurate this is. Zahl's going to bonus action. Look at Sunshine. And I'm going to Healing Light because I believe I'm with him.
My hero!
Okay, Sunshine.
And you
Healing Light.
yell it
And,
like an anime. Wind
I
tunnel.
mean, the bodies are hitting the floor. Okay, I became a dragon this round apparently. I don't know what is happening.
There's a lot going on, guys.
Every time Zahl heals, it sounds like a dragon.
How do you never notice?
I really don't know. I do it a lot. I'll burn 2 of them, so you get 2 d6s. That's a 2, and that's a 5. So that's 7.
Thank you. I'm precious.
And Zahl now face change to just pissed off and goes, "Now you're hurting my friends, and I don't like that." And he's gonna again Eldritch Blast this thing and hopefully fucking end it.
Roll the hit.
I'm terrified. I'm begging for a nat 20.
If you
here.
don't end it, that's gonna be
It's
interesting.
real sad. 15 plus 9.
That hits.
15 plus 9.
That hits.
I'm not kidding you. I keep rolling the same. 7 plus 9, which is not enough.
60.
16.
Okay, so 2 hits.
Uh-oh.
I need to
Oh,
like.
he's about to break everything. He's
I'm about to break. I love you all so much. 15 damage.
15, okay.
Oof.
I bet you I was close.
He's still barely standing.
You
You can see these
fucking
scorch
asshole.
marks, dude, up his torso. There are just these Eldritch Blast burns up along the underside of his belly. We've just been sitting there. Boom, boom, boom. There's this acid burn up his face. Like, he is so close at him.
Zahl just looks at him and goes, "Come the fuck on!" and dives back behind the thing again.
Oh, my lord.
That's so good. No, that's so funny to me.
Unfortunately, it's his turn. He's
Yeah, that's why I
weapon.
dove out of the way. I'm like, if he fucking lasered, oh god damn it.
Well,
We're
Who's he
fine.
gonna hit?
He can pick one.
He's gotta get one of them.
oh no.
He can pick
Or-
one.
Ooh,
I
but
know-
or,
you
but
know what
ooh,
I-
but
you know what
or,
I'm gonna
or,
do.
but ooh, but or.
You
Little bit more.
feel him
That's
step to the side. You may take an attack of opportunity.
Son
Sunshine.
you're
of
prone. Does that do
an
anything?
actual bitch.
Oh, is Sunshine?
Okay.
Sunshine's currently prone.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Oh,
does.
Disadvantage on that attack. That's what we're gonna say.
Okay.
From the ground.
Well, fuck that, because that was a natural 20. Fuck. 10.
Misses.
All right. Yeah.
You sure?
Fortunately. And he
All the
turns,
things you say to
stepping to
Zahl.
one side. You lash out with your warhammer, but it sails through the air. He's just too quick. This huge creature, stomping away from you, and then his maw opens, and again that, and you can feel all of you, the static in your air, in the air around you. You feel the hair on your arms and along your, not Demi, but most of you who have. Not, you know what? Fuck it. That analogy
What's
doesn't
happening?
work in this situation.
It's
You can
weird, I
feel
don't
the
have a
electricity
hair.
against your skin. I don't want to assume who has body hair.
It's like pennies.
What's a penny?
Sunshine, I need a saving throw from you. Dexterity, please.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, 18. Is that a fail?
fails.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah.
We're about to roll.
Ooh. Well then.
Oh, this
Thank
is.
fucking God. It wasn't super high.
There's
Relatively
probably
speaking,
another diamond in that
93.
drawer, like treasure thing.
57
Probably not.
points of lightning damage.
That's not even half of my HP, bitch, but I am down.
Okay.
And I'm stable.
How much did you get healed for?
Wait, you're stable again?
Every time I drop below
fucking uses do you have of that? That's amazing.
It's every time.
That's dope.
Maw opens, and this electric discharge blasts both through the copper dragon and Sunshine,
Ah.
and you see them both go unconscious.
I thought you were going to go for Zahl.
I did too. I
Oh, sorry.
100%, when you lined there, I was like, you fuck. I hate this track.
Okay, with that,
Yeah.
Salvator, you're up. Can I get a saving throw from you? Unless you want to
This is
do...
at the end of my turn. This is at the end of my turn,
Yeah, at the end
correct?
of your turn.
Oh, God, can I? I don't think I can do anything.
I mean, technically, moving along the wall wouldn't be too worse.
Moving right along.
Moving to here would be moving towards him.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm trying to be nice.
No, I appreciate it, but yeah. Actually, this is very important. Let me see if it says I have to.
What was that? 50 what?
Chat is asking if you succeeded, but you did not. Those were 2 failures. He rolled the same thing twice, guys.
Oh yeah, I rolled 12 twice. And
People are getting confused because they thought you meant same number as button.
Oh.
No. Sorry, I rolled the 12 both times. This is going to be interesting because it doesn't say I have to see them. So I'm going to summon my clenched fist. And it says I have to make an attack within 5 feet of it. Doesn't say I have to see him. Just as the fist makes an attack within 5 feet of it.
Okay, so you have to see where you're casting it?
No. It says within... Oh, not it says I can see within 120 feet?
So you'd have to cast it where you can see it, and then can it move and attack?
I believe so.
Because if that's the case, you're good. It's only if it lands and has to hit in the position it lands.
It just says you can summon it within range.
And is it able
Mimicking
to
the movements
move?
of your own hand? It can on subsequent turns. It doesn't say anything about the first turn.
Do you want me to take a quick look? Just because this is
You
important.
can.
And I do want to give it to you, but...
You're fine.
This would be
You gave him that splendiferous talent.
forceful, correct?
No, this would have been clenched fist.
Clenched, thank you. You can see within range. And it moves at your command. When you cast the spell as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, you can move the hand up to 60 feet and then cause one of the following effects. So I think it's a cast where you can see it, and then
And I see here.
you do. I'm gonna say you're gonna be out of range on it, Salvatore. I'm sorry. I'm worried about what this means for me
If
in
I'm
the
out
future.
of range,
if I allow
I
it.
don't cast it.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
I'm sorry, Sean. Okay.
And 7.
God damn it.
Oh.
Next up.
Demi.
Okay. He looks like shit, right?
The monster, the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks bad.
Okay,
Very bad.
then I'll play it safe. Was it worth it? And Dissonant Whispers at 5th level. I need a wisdom save.
Nine.
It'll take the full damage, 24 points.
It's always dissonant whispers. I swear to God. You see, as this creature is beginning to rear up to attack again, it draws back, turning its gaze to you, and it shakes its head from one side to the other. It's bleeding and burnt and scarred, and it staggers and collapses to the side, falling onto this portal partially. One wing falling through the hole the hole beneath it as it collapses to the ground there. We are still in initiative because you still have people down, but that threat is downed. Demi, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I think I only have. Because that was my movement and my action, and none of my bonus actions are gonna be super helpful right now. So I'm gonna wait. I'm done for now.
Okay. All right, Demi's turn up. These two creatures, now with Monmurk dead, are going to begin to kind of pad forwards towards the two corpses.
Is that one still up? The one that was on that got thrown?
Oh, my apologies. That one is.
I just want to make sure.
Expired as they move forward. Good catch. With that, Sunshine.
I start dreaming about a kaiju battle.
Okay. I have to make a death saving throw. That's one pass. Zahl, you're up.
So I'm trying to see if I have. I don't know. Do I have a healing potion?
I do.
Yeah, but if I have one,
I just couldn't reach.
no. I don't actually have a healing potion on me. 'Cause I have all my heals. All right. Fuck. Who would Zahl use it on? Yeah. Zahl's gonna step out, hearing this crashing noise, and I'm going to walk out, cast one of my healing lights on Sunshine.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know that the whole ghost thing happens, so I just assume you're dying.
Gotcha.
And can I use my? I don't know if can I use my action to try to stabilize this dragon? I know that's a crazy statement to say, but is there any chance in hell I could attempt?
You can make a medicine check if you want to.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. And I believe in me and the power of this dice right here. Except for the dice didn't believe in itself, and it rolled a 2. So
roll another death saving throw triggered by.
That is awful. Okay, cool.
Also, what did you roll on that healing light? Healing word.
One.
Healing. All word.
And I'm sorry, what did you say, Josh?
That was one failure.
Okay. Or even again.
All right. Salvator, you feel this terror begin to abate as this corpse, you hear this crashing sound that could only be made by a creature that large.
Hey. I move.
Okay, you move around the corner and see the following sight. Which is these corpses and Sunshine currently stable and I believe getting up, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The copper dragon seemingly currently near death, and the large dragon also near death. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Demi.
Hopefully this will pay off later. Do I know if I can feed a healing potion to a dragon?
There's one way to find out.
Dope. It's our last one, friends. Let's hope it's worth it. Okay, so that's 4d4 plus 4, so rolling it.
So you approach this thing, and its head is about as big as you are, and its mouth is kind of open, ajar a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
And you're gonna kind of have to squeeze in there and splash it down its throat. It's
9 points, and is there any way that just for flavor I can just kind of shape water it into the... I'm like,
you know what? Yeah. If you were trying to shape water it out of a bottle across the room into someone's mouth, but this I will allow.
No, this I'm right there, but I'm like, I don't want to put my hand in the dragon's mouth that might wake up.
Fuck yeah. So it is a very large creature. What I will say is that this enables it to stabilize, but not become conscious. Cool. Just given that it is a healing potion intended for something much smaller.
Much smaller. Yeah. Fair.
As you seem to manage to stabilize this dying creature.
Fair.
And with that, we come out of initiative order. This creature's kind of standing now between its two parents, seemingly.
So the other one is fully.
Looks.
Damn it.
Can I?
Let's see.
Because, okay, the guys, have we like said it's not draconic that they're speaking?
No, it's draconic.
It's been
It's
draconic.
barking.
Yeah.
But the
Creatures. That's just
The
barking. It's
creature.
not even draconic.
can I summon Bims? I don't know if that'd be anything similar, but she doesn't know either. She's gonna.
I like this flavor.
This is the only thing she knows. Bims.
Yeah.
Can you understand them?
Bims kind of looks over. Oh. And kind of lits down
Please be careful.
and kind of lands on the floor here. And this creature is kind of being standoffish, like, and snarling. I'd like Bims to roll an animal handling check.
Okay. Does he have anything?
He's
for
not
that?
proficient in animal handling, so it's straight.
Or just a
straight
straight roll
20.
plus nothing.
Sunshine seeing this is holding speak with animals if this seems to go badly.
My good boy, an 18.
Perfect.
Okay. As Bims kind of approaches, and it's actually quite impressive, this huge creature with this clashing maw, Bims is kind of like slowly kind of stepping towards it, and it's still like it kind of sits back, and it's not inviting Bims, but it doesn't seem to be aggressive immediately, as this large creature
Okay.
kind of flops back onto its haunches like Toothless does, and How to Train Your Dragon.
So yes, Bims. Yes, no.
Don't know what he says.
Okay. Well, good enough for now. Thank you.
So, we know that the healing potion stabilized the dragon. Could I surmise that like one of my healing lights wouldn't heal them enough to wake up?
It might be a little different with Healing Light or Healing Magic, where you can target a wound, but consuming a healing potion is consuming a
Valid.
medicine.
I just didn't know if it was like the same logic as in like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why. Then I'm going to use my last healing light on this dragon to bring it back up.
Okay. As you do, you can see there are these huge wounds.
They get sick.
That are scraped up along her chest, and as you kind of slowly approach, before you do, no, I'm going to say Bims is
I can do it.
sufficient.
I can also do it at
this
distance.
Wormling. Oh, you do it at a distance.
Yeah, because I can do 60 feet.
That's smart, because then you don't have
Yeah.
to contend with this creature that's being protected.
Oh,
as
yeah.
you kind of seal up the wounds, you do see as she kind of begins to rouse, and her kind of long serpentine neck looks up and turns and takes in the room. She looks weakened and quite badly hurt, just like some of the rest of you, but she is conscious.
Yeah, she got 6, by the way.
6.
She got a full heal.
Okay.
We see her wake up and everything, yeah?
Yeah, this is a big monster right in front of you.
Yeah. I hate to rush anything, but there's a lot going on. Can we talk?
Yes.
Is that voice coming from the dragon?
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, I love this.
As she
Okay.
turns and looks at you, her mouth moves and she begins to speak in common.
I love her.
What are you doing here?
Being held against her will, Demi.
Well,
And I will
Like
say,
Layla.
quick trigger warning, just in regards
Yeah.
to context
Yep.
here, even if we don't get into it. And she does kind of give you this look that is weighted with quite a lot of meaning.
How long has he kept you here?
She kind of glances at the wormling that's sitting still alive. Long enough for some of them to mature.
Do I know how long it takes a dragon to mature?
No.
No.
No. You know they live
Well.
a damn long time, though. And the older races tend to mature a lot slower.
We know that. I don't think that.
Oh,
I don't think those
Sunshine doesn't
words
even
meant
know.
a thing to Sunshine.
Got it, got it.
There's a fleet outside that we have to see if they're doing okay. How can we help you? And also,
Zahl.
Hmm?
Below? Who are you? I'm sorry.
Well, we don't really have a name anymore. Half of them are gone. But, we were sent by the King of Kiolan to stop the pirate princes, and I believe, Monmerg is now, it was Simbarot?
This monster. She kind of looks at it, glares at it. Yes, this is on the route.
What would you like to? I actually know. I have a very important question. Could you
The
tell us
humans will
more?
not come close to this.
We can talk to them about it.
She
they're
slowly
all
begins to
down.
push herself up now,
Yep.
just kind of almost. It seems incredibly rude, honestly, as she does it, but it's as if it's insignificant to her. She turns and her head kind of slips in and looks down into the hallway with the eggs as she begins to attempt to account for what is there. She
That's
seems to
fair.
be prioritizing right now.
Makes sense.
Super fair.
Zahl like respectfully steps out of the way of her
We're
and also ushers Ashi out.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
We
Helps.
tried to avoid it. This seems probably out of place, but it's important to us. The mark on your hand that
That little triangle.
my friend
don't.
helped with. What?
It's one of a kind that gave this to me.
We're not. Do you mean you mean humanoid?
2 legs.
Yes. Okay. So we're not with them. Could you tell me more about who did that?
A man who calls himself the father of obedience.
Could you tell me what he looks like?
I cannot tell you this. He was obscured in darkness.
Huh? All right.
How did he do it? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
It was some sort of agreement with this scum. She turns again and glances at Montmern. They came upon me far north of the hill furnaces, as your people call them, in the wastes. Attacked me. Monmerg seemed this threat. He was a dragon, and your kind do not always seem. So she seems to sort of reassess that for a moment, given prior conflict. Well, often you are not a hindrance. This person stepped from the shadows. I do not know, wielding some sort of crown is the word that you use.
All that. Sorry.
You did.
This mark manifested upon me, and the compulsion of some sort was laid upon me to obey.
That's awful.
I could not leave the humanoid form. Could not disobey.
That's terrible. Yes, there's more fighting the his men out there. The problem isn't with
There
you.
are more?
Of us, but not against you. But
Where are the ones that served him?
why
Between us
I
and
could
them.
point them out.
This is good. And she pushes herself to her feet, kind of staggers for a moment, and then goes erect and begins to move past Monmerg towards the hole. This creature follows in suit.
Might I recommend that you rest a bit first? If you would like to continue existing with your
could just-
progeny,
We could do a
a
short
rest
one.
might do you good.
Just a quick.
You will stay here. And watch my
I-
children. And she
Okay.
steps and pushes through the hole and just...
Would you like me to tell you which ships to...
And you just begin to hear, within a matter of moments,
Demi, should I go? I can
Dragonfire
go after.
raining down.
We can go after. I have one spell left.
I'm sorry, what?
I have one spell left. We can go after if we have to.
They seem to have it covered.
I'm
Don't
gonna
put-
since I know her, like I could use sending, right?
Yeah, you could send it.
Can I just all of the Keolan ones all had the same banner except for our ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know what the banner is going to look like for her.
Looking for her.
For her, the Keolan one. Fuck. I don't know if you could catch up to her. Yeah,
we
I'm
could try
gonna,
at least.
I'm gonna try sending first. I know you're mad, but please avoid green and gold banners. And God, our flag doesn't look like shit, does it?
It look like an ally flag.
Whatever ship looks like an ally to you.
Roll
Those are ours.
persuasion.
Okay, I can do that. Persuasion.
Come out and there's gonna be like 100 melted boats.
13 plus 12.
I mean,
So
she takes
25.
one bolt to the side, she's back unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem.
25.
She's not exactly scot-free either.
Yeah, I didn't roll persuasion on asking her to stay.
She,
25.
25, okay. That was high enough. Okay. Very well. And you just begin to hear as the sounds of dragon fire being released emit outside of the exterior of this hold that you currently stand in, this dead, massive dragon sitting next to you. This smaller one kind of sitting at the edge of the hole, pacing back and forth here. And then cannon fire does begin to ring out.
Yeah.
in
I'm worried
response.
she's gonna die.
Okay. How do y'all proceed?
I would also like to use sending to message Hawk. It's really fast.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't shoot the copper dragon.
Holy shit!
Friendly. It's friendly. Tell the fleet it shouldn't attack you. We killed the dragon.
What? Yes, alright, we'll do.
They have the
our
little pins to
best.
talk to each
Yeah,
other.
they
So I'm
begin
like,
communicating. There is a lot of cannon fire, and it takes some time for this message to get out. I'll do some rolling behind the scenes.
I'm so
But you
scared.
hear
Figured I'd do
conflict
my
opening
best.
out there now.
yeah. Did my best to cover all the bases.
You did your damn thing. Is
I
that... Okay, that's gonna get.
I feel like we should. Part of me really wants to go through that treasure, but I know better. Let's wait until she decides what to give us, if anything.
Can we go through what
Hers?
he has?
What?
None of that's hers.
Well, I
I think we should at least give her something.
Oh, that's fine, but she doesn't get to decide what we take.
Can
Oh,
we look
fine.
through what he has on him? Because that staff was really cool.
He's a dragon. Does he go back to human at all?
As you glance over here, laying on the floor, there are a few items that have been
Oh,
deposited,
nice.
including
Just
clothing.
did them.
He just
Ooh,
it's
clothing?
destroyed clothing. It's not like a druid where it goes inside you. It just was just dismissed.
Okay.
Fuck.
That looks promising. If somebody wanted to look at that.
I'll go that way.
Demi's gonna take Bims and go in here and try and count what's left
Okay.
of the eggs, just to tell her if when she gets back, because I know some were.
She already
totally
did
done.
that.
Yeah, she did check it. There are 3
Okay.
left.
Me
The rest are scorched. singed.
covering my butt. Yeah,
That's fair.
Okay.
I understand Demi being cautious.
Yeah.
Zahl, as you walk over to the pile of discarded objects, there are several particular items of interest to you. The first is going to need repairing. It is split down the back, but it is this beautiful set of chainmail.
Ooh.
The
Okay.
second is the staff that he was wielding at the beginning of the conflict. This large, kind of mono-colored, sort of silverish wood with this metal coiling up it to the end.
Right. Okay. Is there anything else that like stands out in the pile? Because I know it's like discarded clothing. and
The
stuff.
only other thing that really remains from the pile there is there's this little key that has been shattered against the floor. The one that he threw down.
Oh, okay. Zahl didn't see him do that, so he's like, "It's like a broken key. I don't know what it does."
It already did its thing, actually.
Oh, right. So there's like broken chainmail. Looks really nice though. Probably fixable.
She'll
Then
open the
there's
bag
this-
of holding.
Yeah, then there's the staff. Okay, that's a little
You
terrifying.
hear as it lands on the roof and then lets out a bout. This weird acidic flame.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna put those in there quick.
Yeah. He's just holding the bag.
Toss
And then
them.
with the bag still open, we'll wander over to where Salvatore.
Okay.
Salvatore.
Salvatore, Peach, what do you get? Or Sunshine? God, I hate myself.
You're
Sunshine?
good.
No, you're
It's not been that
fine.
long.
Detect magic on the
Literally
pile.
been.
Move around, see if I get anything.
Of the magical pile.
In
of-
this, yeah, in this area.
Got it. There are quite a few things, Salvatore. Don't know
damn.
about this magic to you. In the far back, actually, we'll start with the things closer to you. Closer to you, you see laying on this pile this pair of these beautiful gauntlets. They are these heavy metal gauntlets with these ornate engravings of this radiant sunbeam running up the top side where this metal plate. Absolutely magic. There is a long sword that is radiating a ton of magic from it as well. There are
Seem like mine.
yes, there are a series
Okay.
of
I respect it.
there are a series of bottles scattered about in these piles of gold that are radiating at a ton of damage. Let me just make sure I write down the right things, and then I want you to roll an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Can Asha give him advantage, like give him a help action?
Yeah, all out.
Okay. That is. Thank you for advantage, Ashi. That is a 28.
Oh
Ooh.
my guy.
I rolled a 13 before.
There is a shield on sitting there that has this weird sort of symbol along the front of it that looks like these series of lines that arc out into a frame around it. The shield itself is made of some sort of olden wood or old wood that is one consistent surface, and then these lines of some sort of metal are arced out from a center point towards the edges of the shield, which also has this metal ring around it. But most attractive to you, Salvatore, is a rolled carpet that is radiating.
Yes. Oh my god.
No! Yeah.
That's my ship.
The SS Charlemagne.
There's also just let me just double check on you.
Please, magic carpet, please.
No, it's just an ornate rug that I really like.
Yeah. Cruising on down.
Cruising on down Main Street.
Sitting motionless on the floor.
Oh no!
Yeah, the campaign's over. We really enjoyed playing this. This is all we ever wanted.
Speak for yourself.
You fly it outside, it immediately gets destroyed by dragons.
You fly outside, the dragon mistakes you. You're like, no!
It was supposed to take my babies.
And as you dig back with that second, you find another sword.
Another sword?
Yeah.
We in Sword
This one
Central.
is kind of shaped like a scimitar.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm just making sure that I have the right things written down. I apologize.
I just have vague notes down, so.
Yeah,
Same
I'm
thing.
making sure that I get the right ones for you here.
Same.
At the very,
Oh,
very
one
back,
more?
Yeah.
I got you.
There is a gem that is radiating magic that is this deep blue sapphire.
It's a phylactery.
It is not.
Everyone's-
Not even gonna play with that thought.
Salvator
It
laughs.
is not.
Not gonna lead you down that.
I love you, Josh.
Yeah, I love you too, bud.
While
Not gonna
he's
mislead you in that
looking-
way, my friend.
No, I know. I had to say it though.
You pull the gem out, it's attached to a whole skull.
Oh,
While this is happening, can I cast Speak with Animals on this guy right here?
Sure, yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
Or rather, cast Speak with Animals on myself. But... Hello there. I think she'll be back.
It's kind of looking around, somewhat confused. Good.
Have you been allowed to leave at all?
Leave?
Have you been anywhere besides
leave.
here? I have been in your shoes, my friend, and you are free. You can go wherever you like. Soon enough.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to necessarily understand some of the concepts that you're conveying to it. There's sort of this...
You know the sky.
That gives you a bob of the head.
We're facing east, correct?
You would be facing actually southwest at the current, if you're looking at this creature from the vault.
This view faces
Southwest.
Southwest, yeah.
Southwest?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
this here
Outside of the balcony.
is sort of a...
I thought we're on the west side
Oh,
of
no,
the
you know what?
Azure-
I'm sorry. You're right. It would be
Okay.
facing northeast. I've got the
Okay.
map inverted. You're right.
You're good. I was
Well,
like,
but-
I swear that they look at the
They
sunrise.
sit on the point of a
Yeah.
peninsula that points out that
Yeah.
direction. I was...
Oh.
But I
was going off
positioned
the
this
zoomed
map,
out map,
in
yeah.
a misleading way to all
Gotcha.
of you, so I apologize.
There you go.
Well done, Button.
You know the sunrise.
Yes.
You could fly and fly and fly toward it forever if you wanted. And leagues would pass below your wings. And no one could see you. You've never been allowed to do that before, have you? You like the idea?
We'll see what my obligations are. It doesn't use words that big, but I'm attempting to convey meaning.
Conveying concepts.
Bologisha.
Viva la
You like the
revolution!
thought- the thought has accents.
My
yes.
dragons are French, motherfuckers!
I love it.
Salvator's has a French accent.
That's canon. Ha! It's wee.
My name is Salvator. How you say?
How do you say? Je
Sorry,
t'aime, mon ami.
What is your name?
Zikov. This one. Up.
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 AP.
AP. Hello, Up.
Up.
My name is Sunshine.
Hello, sunshine. This is word for... No, you know what? That meaning wouldn't be conveyed.
That's fair. You know, actually, they will just convey if we're like kind of thinking at each other. They will
fact,
say
this-
that the sunrise is their name. Yeah.
Okay, that's really... I was going to say, because the opposite has been happening this far. You've been using all
Yeah.
these metaphors and, like, a beautiful language, and it's like... That's the east.
That.
Sun over there, I get that. Cool.
Yeah.
Sky, all right. Yeah. So a lot of it is very much like the poetry of it all is a little lost, but you get the feeling and it conveys its meaning. It is
I'm glad
still
to meet you
standoffish as well.
That's very fair.
I'm glad to meet you on the first day of the rest of your life.
Thank you. You think? Kind of glances at the corpse of a parental figure.
Oh, look, a carpet.
Demi will walk over with an open bag of holding. Any diamonds?
There
No, I don't
is-
see any diamonds. but
Actually,
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
is a bunch of non-magical loot.
Yeah.
So I did
Diamonds
magical
at
with
your feet.
Salvator, but with his investigation, you do come across a bunch of other things.
Salvatore, look down. There's 3 diamonds at your feet.
So
Oh, it's Jack.
Jesus.
there is gold uncountable in this space, but also likely uncarryable.
Yeah.
There is more wealth than you would be able to transport over a matter of days. Never mind in the seemingly short window that you have, he says, as Dragonfire goes on inside. It's never going to get old for me, so...
That's
Oh,
fair.
I love it. I love it.
So good.
He's reacting though every time because he's not expecting it for some reason at this point.
But there are 2 star-shaped rubies. There are 3 blue sapphires, 3 emeralds.
Is that including the magical one we found or no?
The magical one is independent. That is completely its own. That one's. I'm sorry. I gave you the magical signature first, and then go.
Yeah.
Good
I didn't know
distract.
if that was one of them.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because I assume with Salvatore, it's magic.
I'm just putting those aside so I can tell everyone what they do later.
So a bunch of gemstones that you would place as you just are kind of like grabbing the nicest looking one. There's probably about 1,000 gold pieces worth of gemstones that you pull from it. There is also gold for the taking at this point.
How much gold could we take?
Can Demi look specifically for large enough diamonds for spell components?
Make an investigation check for me.
Also, Zahl,
Advantage.
could
What?
Can I help?
You sure can.
Okay.
So
Hey.
tell me how you want to convey this gold.
can I ask 2 questions real quick? Or can I ask a question?
Nice.
Also, is there any diamonds that look too small for spell components?
A lot of those would have been included with the rubies and gemstones
Okay.
worth up to 1,000 gold pieces worth of gemstones.
Cool.
So as you
It's
kind of
all-
just nab them, they're just sitting scattered across these Scrooge McDuck piles of gold.
Dope.
It's all just because I know I have like my shark pouch that I got so long ago.
Nice. Yeah.
So I know he's gonna probably just fill that up and take any diamonds and stuff and throw those in there, and then just kind of pocket a couple of handfuls and just toss them in his pocket. Nothing crazy, nothing like
Oh, okay.
scooping it. Like he's a greedy man, but at the same time he's like, I've got to be practical. I need to carry this now.
Make an
Like,
athletics.
Salvatore's
check
about
for
to
me.
open a
Just be
fucking
good.
chest.
Greedy.
Oh, yeah,
Figure
it's
out how I can get
chests.
the most amount of gold with me.
Good man.
Should an athletics check?
This is up to you how much
Alright.
gold you all take. I'll tell
Solid.
You
That's a 7. Zahl is tired.
Zal is tired. Zal, you kind of sit down in a pile of gold and just kind of like. I'm gonna say just with your shark bag, you come away with about 400 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
You can just scoop it. There are pieces of platinum in this. There is a lot of
Holy
currency.
shit!
Are
should
there
aim
any
for only platinum.
artworks?
Roll an investigation check for me, please, buddy.
Josh, I'm gonna be 110. I thought you were gonna be like 20, and I was gonna be like valid, and then you went
15.
400 with it.
15. There are a number of pieces of very expensive looking artwork positioned kind of haphazardly across. The first thing you find is like this painting that has a talon punctured through it, and you're like, beautiful painting, but big hole in it.
There's
But then-
character there.
Yeah, there's this pure gold vase. It's about this tall, with gems encrusted around it. There are a few portraits that are less damaged, that you get the feeling the frame might be worth more than the painting themselves with your quickly scrutinizing eye. There are little statuettes of many figures in many different forms and shapes of exquisite craftsmanship. This creature has been raiding the Azure Sea for hundreds of years.
Can I know about spell component diamonds? now?
Absolutely. With that natural
Sorry.
20, Parker, you are able to
Oh, it's an
find...
unnatural.
Oh,
unnatural.
20. Okay.
Sorry.
With an unnatural
Yes.
20, I'm going to say you are able to find 2 more diamonds.
2.
I think they will take that vase.
The vase. Okay. It is this, as you pick it up, it's very intricately worked, kind of along the body of the vase, where you see initially it reflected your figure, like in your face from a little further away. As you're getting close, there are these tiny little engravings that follow the entire frame, and then there are these larger pieces of gold work that create the more visible shape to it. It's like there's 2 different experiences with this art piece. When you hold it out here, you see this kind of trellis work of this heavier gold work, and when you hold it close, on the open spots there are these engravings.
This is remarkable. Oh goodness, I can't wait to explore this later. They're very pleased with this. They'll probably put like a handful of gold into their gold pouch, but they're not taking a bunch of time. They're just like, oh, that's nice.
We'll say 50 gold pieces. You just
Yeah.
Demi will take some gold. And she has a bag of holding, but I'm not going to fill this shit. I'm just going to grab handfuls and throw it in there.
Let's say you
'cause-
get about 200 as you dump it into the bag of holding if you're not committing to
Yeah.
it.
I'm not
I
like
s-
I'm not gonna sit there with like an open thing and just. It sounds
Why
rude.
not?
I see
You have a chest you could fill.
It's just
You could
solid,
just
but
put it in a pile of gold and have that shit just flow into it.
Fine.
like a
I
fucking
will.
machine.
I will do my best to do that, but not break my bag.
Okay.
So I know how much it holds, which is 500 pounds.
Yes. And how
So-
much do you currently have in there? How full is
It's a
it?
quarter million.
I know you got
in-
rid of a lot of the heavy shit recently.
Quarter of a ton.
We did get up.
Mhm.
I think it has a folding boat, a wind fan. Let me look.
The staff
Which
and the
oh,
armor.
the staff and the armor that we just got.
Yeah,
and
I
I
have
think
like
I-
all the magic items in there.
and then
So that does take up
A
a
drift
fair portion of
globe.
space.
a drift globe. I think it has 2 journals.
So I will say, in raw currency, and I'm not picking out the platinum, just doing this quickly and getting it in there, you can scoop up, without it blowing your bag up, about 5,000 gold pieces as you hold it.
Dope.
As it begins to just kind of crash
Yeah.
in.
When she looks at it, she's like, "That's fine. That's good."
Can I, Sunshine is going to say, thank you so much, Umak. You were very helpful today. Shall we look for a book for you? See if there's anything in here that you'd like.
Do the same.
Oh, you have Agrax look as well?
No, I was about to
Books
Oh,
are-
say
you're
for
looking
books.
for books. Okay.
You're looking
Gotcha.
at
Was that out loud? What Sunshine just said?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, they
That's
can
all
be
right.
quiet.
But they're looking for books. They're not being secretive about it either. They're just like,
I'm not going to make you guys run 800 billion investigation checks. Salvator rolled very well with his. You rolled well with yours. So, there are texts in here. A lot of them are superficially selected. So as you're looking, there are things with like little gold plating on the corners or gemstones embedded, or these really, you've seen this one time before, these heavy metal tomes that have the cover literally encased in metal. As you're going through. As
Yes.
you're looking, none of them are giving off magical signatures. So.
Yeah.
Are any of them elven? Or no, wait. Are any elven or orcish? Either one.
Elven or Orcish?
Especially in this area.
There are a few texts that do appear to be written in Elven. Does anybody speak Elven? It's all this.
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
I would be surprised if you didn't.
I don't actually.
You don't
Hello.
speak that?
No, but give me like 5 minutes. I could.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you spoke
Actually, I could just do it
everything.
as an action.
Can Zahl look for Yuan-Ti books?
Yeah.
Because of the region that we're in.
Yeah.
I think we...
Fair?
Yeah, roll an investigation check on that one, because that one's... out
Yeah,
there.
that's a very specific...
Yeah, that's really specific.
You said investigation?
Yes, my friend, yes.
So,
Let me pull
14.
up my list of books, because I always need to know better. 14.
No.
So
Not
you
super high.
find a number of books.
Actually, wait, can Ashi give me the help action?
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Fuck yeah.
It's a difficult topic, that one.
Finally! Natural 20!
Woo! New dice.
Finally! No, I rolled the old dice for it.
Oh. Here I was hoping your new dice had gotten a chance.
As Salvator I'm sorry, who was specifically looking for books in Elvish?
I wasn't looking for an Elvish.
Okay, so
I
that
was most-
Sunshine.
Yeah, Sunshine was curious because I don't know why I thought Umak also spoke it. I think I'm wrong. I'd be looking for things that Umak could speak.
Got it. So as you're looking through these books, you pick up this book, and the script looks similar to Elvish, but not exact. And you kind of toss it over your shoulder, Sunshine. Zahl, it lands in a pile of gold and slips down to your feet, and looking straight up at you, there is unmistakably carved into the leather cover of this book the image of Seth.
I snatched that shit up immediately.
Now, you speak Elvish specifically?
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
This script is similar to Elvish, but it is not the same.
You got your helm, right?
Underdark.
Flick it, and I'm going to hold my hand on the top of it for a minute, because I have to do that to every page to read this book.
Okay. So, as...
Really?
Comprehend language is like
Comprehend
a
language is-
physical.
Man.
But if it takes me a minute to read one page, I can always have my hand on the other one.
As you're taking a look at
Dedication.
this appears to be an elven telling of the conflict between proto-lizard folk and Yuan-Ti.
I think,
Written in silver.
yeah, that's what I assumed. I think Zahl...
From what you can tell with the first page.
I think Zahl is kind of not like panting, but is like kind of in like a gasp of like I finally found a piece in a sense, and it's kind of like eyes darting around the room at everybody, specifically Demi, who like knows how much he's been looking.
Something interesting?
It's
You're excited
it's-
about a book? That's new.
okay, true.
No, he was just excited about this other book. I remember distinctly getting on the ship and he was so excited. So
Yeah, I
I've seen
can't
this
read that
before
one.
because I've seen it before.
I'm very glad that you've come when he's enjoyed reading comprehension. What were you saying, Paul?
This is a book about the Yuan-Ti and, well, the Dragonborn slash lizard folk. You know what I'm referencing. It's written in Sylvan, so it's an elven accounting, so they would have been around at the time. This could give me leads.
Do you speak Sylvan?
No, but
Salvatore?
this,
Do you speak Sylvan?
this does. And he
I-
points up at the...
Can.
Oh.
I have a thing where I can, as an action, I can just choose to read all languages for the rest of the day.
That's dope.
Whoa, that's freaking cool.
Yeah.
That happened with the
Yes.
puzzle too, didn't it? The puzzle
Yeah.
with the teleportation circle?
Yes. Yeah.
Uh,
I take a long rest, so.
Salvatore, as you're digging through... Oh, sorry, Adam, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
All he was gonna say is like, I mean, I could use this, and it's gonna take me a while to read it, but I can.
That's exciting.
And-
I think we're about to have a month on a boat, so we've
Yeah.
got plenty of time.
Reading time!
Reading time. With the friends? No way!
Cruising across the Xerxes. Salvatore.
Jumping over the ship.
Particularly, you know how to look for academic texts. And there is a specifically interesting text that stands out to you as
I will say,
rummaging
a little clarifier. What he is doing as he's sort of looking for text and taking money is, he saw Peach do this once. He summons the chest, takes a big shield he finds, and starts shoveling
Scoops it
money
in.
into his chest.
Yes!
I will
Zahl did that.
tell you how
Zahl.
much. Okay, this is where the big gold score is going to come in. Then, if you're committing.
Okay, sure.
What's your capacity and poundage on the chest?
Oh god, I don't think it has a poundage, it just has a volume.
Just a volume capacity. Okay, good to know.
Nice.
If you can look that up. However,
Yeah.
Salvatore, as you're looking, you do discover a very interesting text to you called The Practical Inversion of Capacity by Liamond of Medegia.
Oh, Liam in that tiny little fuck.
And his tiny little
Tiny bug.
This highly theoretical book is an early text of Archmage Liamond of the Circle of the Eight from before his rise to fame and untimely disappearance. It defines Liamond's early theories regarding extraplanar storage and highlights what would lead to the foundations of Liamond's tiny hut and other such spells. Funnily enough, the last few pages are covered in scribbles for an odd chamber storage system.
It's
We get a
Christmas,
fucking
Salvatore.
first edition.
I lift that book up on one of the shields, I go, and drop the shield and he's grabbing the book.
Smash him gold.
Oh, baby!
Oh,
This is possibly my favorite title I've ever come up with.
It's so good.
Amazing.
Also,
you have to repeat it because I did write down Liamond's tiny book.
The
the inversion of capacity.
It was titled The Practical Inversion of Capacity by Liamond of Medegia.
I'm just saying it right now, Josh. That's the best. And also, Sean, I will forever know Liamin as that tiny little fuck.
I found the
tiny-
disappearance part interesting.
Right, that part's also
Right?
interesting.
Oh,
But it's not about his disappearance, it's from before his disappearance.
Prior to
I already
his
know he disappeared. I'm
Yeah,
a huge
you're a fan.
Because he got tiny. He's Ant-Man.
He's in the quantum realm. Okay.
Later shift
And it's
chrono.
weird because I'm about to put it in Lehman's secret chest.
Right?
You are. Oh, it
I mean,
inverts it.
Salvatore's super cool secret box.
That was our super cool secret box.
Okay. Did we talk about the money though? Because I did.
So you have been scooping,
The
correct?
scooping.
Yeah,
can you
I'd
tell
be-
me
I'd be scooping.
you said you have a space restriction?
Oh yes, shit. I looked it up and then I
A volume.
got distracted. There is a chest contains 12 cubic feet of non-living material.
12 cubic
That's a lot.
feet of non-living.
12 cubic feet. It's like a swimming pool in there. Jesus Christ.
Could you make an athletics check for me? And trust me, you're gonna get a fair amount already. We're scaling.
Athletics.
So we've got
Let me check.
5,000
I don't know if
in a
Ashley
bag of
can give
holding.
it.
Oh yeah, negative.
I have-
Cool.
Can my
You
greedy
guys-
ass give you bardic inspiration?
Can I
If you'd
cast,
like
since
to,
I didn't
yes,
earlier,
Of course.
can I use my big hand?
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
So you've got the big hand and you've got bardic inspiration.
Good shout. good
Okay,
shout.
so I'll use his strength instead.
D10, sir.
We are ridiculous.
I
We're gonna
want
be-
money.
Amazing gremlins, I love you.
Looking for the finer things.
The best part of
We're
killing
so
dragons is
delicious.
stealing their shit.
Of course it is. That is a 27.
Oof.
Okay. Hold on.
You love
Let
to
me
see
do
it?
that.
Hang on, wait. Yeah,
With
27.
a D10? Okay,
Yeah, I got a 3 on the D10.
nice.
You pulled 25,000 gold pieces out of your chest.
Jesus.
Is that going on your page or my page just for my
I'll put it on mine. How about that?
Okay, yeah.
25,000
Do the thing.
gold
Oh my god.
Yes!
Guys, that's so much money.
Yo,
We can like do anything now.
I have
Did I-
12,000
Was
in
there a
ours
book?
right now.
button.
I
I'm sorry,
rolled
yes.
for it and then I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Yes. So
Was there a book for Umak?
you were looking for Elven text and Orcish text, correct?
Yes. Or like really any language I speak. So Common, Druidic, which I don't think they're really right in, Dwarvish, Primordial, or Orin.
So as you're looking, historically, there's been a lot of oral tradition in Orcish space in regards to writing down. So a lot of accounts are secondhand. It's a beautiful oral tradition, and it's maintained a lot of arguably history longer than a lot of other of the kind of proto and early D&D races were able to establish. Again, the lizard
So
folk,
cool.
the Dragonborn,
It's so cool.
they didn't have that written language initially as a part of their history. The orcs hit the ground running with the oral tradition. So they have a very, very lengthy history. These two
Who's
idiots.
that?
I love them. So there's a very lengthy oral history. And a lot of it is tellings of Orcish stories from the past. You find an old leather-bound book that is quite worn with travel. And the reason that it actually stands out is it is not overly wealthy. It's something that fell through the filter. It's just a leather-bound normal book, and as you open it, these pages are old. Very old. And there is written in a very old version of Common, actually, various accountings that appear to have been taken from Orcish oral tradition.
Alrighty. Look at this! Umak! I've never seen anything like this before. Ye old Orcish oral tradition.
Good.
We're going on a long trip. Hopefully this will keep you occupied.
Yeah. You're gonna keep... You... Never mind.
You're gonna keep with these fuckers? Is that what he's thinking?
His mind is like, you just went down. I just had to do this twice. Are you okay? And I will say,
Sarah
second
directed me to... Oh,
the
sorry.
second time, was somebody watching when you were stabilized, or was everybody still...
No, I was unconscious, or I was in the other
You were in
room,
the other room. Demi was
buried by rubble and
And
scared.
Zahl was hiding.
Okay.
Okay. Hiding. Strategical advantage.
Strategically ranged.
Strategically hiding.
Hiding's an apt word.
Let's be real here. No, I'm kidding. It was 100%.
Strategic range.
You were
That was
tactically murdering a dragon, and that is...
I was tactically hiding from a
I'm
dragon and
murdering-
then
My
feared.
attacks are all long range. I need distance to use them effectively.
I could punch
Not wrong.
things, but that dragon was big.
Yeah.
I did take 243 points of damage during that entire fight.
Oh, hey, Josh.
Yeah.
This guy's dead out here, right? Can we like take pieces of him?
Ooh.
Can certainly try. And as you say that, the large copper dragon swoops back in, and it is this crazy, beautifully dexterous. The wings fold in, and she pulls up into the air and then kind of lands in this... It's almost very similar to Ashian's pseudo-dragon form, but several tons of it. And there is, as it hits the ground, as the structure once again shakes, you're starting to get the feeling this has been a lot for it, even by the incredible standards. But she lands here. There are cannon blast marks, like, along her torso where she has clearly taken a few shots. She looks not good.
Oh, so she healed. That's dope.
Hello. Did you
She's hard to hit in the air with a cannon.
handle all of that?
And there's still fighting going on. And you hear in the background, just faintly under the wind and thunder. But the green sails that you told me not to burn, they are winning, I believe so.
That's
this is good
lovely.
news.
I'm afraid this building isn't going to last very long if you'd like to get your
Yes.
young and go.
Whoa, this is not a good spot for me. And she begins to move across, and will shift into her humanoid form.
Hello again.
And pad down this hallway. And she does come out with the 3 eggs, kind of like this, carried in her arms. And this other youngling is following her looking lost. You're still not 100% where its allegiances lie. But there is nothing else there for it.
You have any notion of where you'd like to go?
I will go to the north. I will get this safe, provide for the clutch, and then I will return. And I will burn this man who has done this to me from the face of the earth.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Do you...
You were... what may we call you?
My name is Oki the Trickster.
I love that.
It's beautiful.
Oki the Trickster? Gotcha. Oki.
O-K-I.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and
I know.
And you do
I
get,
know
like,
you want to burn.
there is this slightly youthful appearance to her. Like, she's seen some shit recently.
Gotcha.
and will Up be coming with you?
Will you come with me, young one? Kind of bobs. Yes.
I
so we'll
was
travel with you.
going. Sorry. I was going to say, I know that you would like to burn the body of this one, and he points at Simbarat. If you'd like to humiliate him, you should bring him to Neildraw.
I do not want to see this man, this creature, this beast, ever again. You may do with him what you wish. He is nothing more than a corpse.
We would be honored to desecrate the body in its grave.
Please, desecrate away. And you get there is an instance now where it can trigger a warning. She's no longer looking at a period. There were instances of venom, and now there is avoidance to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That temper and venom seemingly probably let loose on the pirate fleet below, as you now hear the sound of a large fire on the water. It's coming up, gunpowder going off. There is the sound of death on the water below.
Spellbooks.
Oh,
I don't think there. I don't know if there was any spell books.
No, I was forgetting something.
She then glances at the treasure. So with this, we will
Snap my
leave.
chest out.
Poops
I'm
out.
sorry?
With this, we will leave. And she, without even glancing at it, will step towards the opening in her humanoid form, and kind of turn and look at you, nod, and drop backwards. And then you hear this shifting sound and the unfurling of wings as she seems to transform in the fall and take off away from it. This creature kind of follows, looks over its shoulder, and then hops through and takes off into the air. And they leave behind whatever has been done to them here.
Wow. How the... Okay.
We should
Stay here for the
go,
night.
right? No, this is
No, go.
terribly unstable, isn't it?
Okay,
Is
well...
it?
It seems as if God
I'm
just told us
so
that it was
tired.
unstable.
Salvator, we should go.
I have one more cast to fly, so
All right. Do that then. They will see us.
it's fine.
Can you mirror that?
Is
'Cause
it
I
fine?
only do it once.
I can.
We form a little cube.
Please.
Ready? And I pull the charge out, cast fly.
My wings look
Like pages. No.
Yeah, no, they look
Yeah.
like dolls. I have to. It's his magic.
Now, what do you want your wings to look like?
You briefly stop to make
Look
sure
like-
that this is him.
I don't know. How about like big, scary wings? I don't know. I'm
White
not good at
dragon
this.
wings.
I'll give you
Aesthetic's
white
not
dragon.
my thing.
Okay.
White
He has white dragon wings. Sunshine's wings look like rainbow, like star aesthetic wings.
Rainbow
then-
stars.
Because
wow,
it's
oh
like
my lord.
the glass. It's like the stained glass of the armor.
This is beautiful. Yes,
Mhm.
the iridescence. It's lovely. Thank you.
And then Zahl is gonna have the golden wings.
I want mine to be green.
Why?
They're already white.
That makes no sense.
Too late.
We
I
already
changed my
cast.
mind.
The spell's already been cast. We have to go. We have 10 minutes, and it takes us like
Let's go.
5 to get back.
We'll see what I can do.
Hopefully we can find the star.
You'll see what you can as he falls
Yeah!
All right. I'm poofing Bims out before we jump.
Archie's just wrapped around, sitting on his shoulder.
I can't believe Ashi survived that attack at the beginning. As
It's
That was
you
so
only because I
good.
gave him the temporary hit points at the start of the day.
exit,
So good.
as you exit through the moon door in the lower section, you look down, and there is literally burning pirate ships beneath you. As you swoop out and fly outwards, you can see the conflict is ongoing around you, but it's cut as the sun kind of begins to cut through on the horizon. These beams breaking the cloud line and these spots of sunlight scattering across the water. The wind begins to die down. The rain continues, kind of refracting, and weirdly familiar to the wings currently sprouting from Sunshine's back. There is this rainbow out across the horizon as you cut outwards. It is this weirdly beautiful horizon that is starkly cut by the smell and sounds of conflict below you. As you cast your gaze to the right along the coast, you can now see several Keolan Navy vessels moving for the harbor. Several of them have already pulled up, and there is open conflict on the dock where Marines are beginning to push into the city proper, as they took the advantage of whatever happened with this dragon to launch their full assault on Monmouth proper in an attempt to push out the pirate fleet that had garrisoned itself here.
Oh yeah.
There is
Can I
a
just say can I say it's really funny that the crab has never been at either battle?
Oh, we didn't get to do the thing with the dragon corpse.
retcon.
We
What
say, hey, you
would
want
you
me
do
to
with
take
the
this?
dragon corpse?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you roll for me? So what do you want to do?
I want a single scale.
Single
I want
scale?
Same.
a tooth.
Scale, a tooth.
I was gonna take a tooth and a scale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, there's no rush for you to have left that space, so I will allow you without rolls to have taken the time and diligence to procure those items each.
Can we make matching necklaces?
Fine, I take a second scale.
yeah.
I also take a
Demi takes
second.
enough to make some sort of something for everyone that matches. You all can take your things.
You've got
We're all like-
enough scales for magical components 2 or 3, and then for your
Cool.
Hell
personal
yeah.
aesthetic use as well.
Hell yeah.
And you
So dumb.
clench those tightly as you swing out towards a smaller now cluster of Keolan Navy vessels. I didn't update this map very well, but you can see
Believe
now
I can fly.
the enemy number has been quite severely cut.
How does the golden rose look? Is that one fully
The golden
dismantled,
rose
or is it just gone?
Absolutely demolished at this point.
Nice.
Dope.
Zahl,
You
big
cast
smile.
a glance around, you cannot see that vessel anywhere. There is a larger
yeah.
ship completely ablaze near kind of the center line right about here that looks
Oh,
like
the
it might
maw.
be worn. The maw itself is also completely. That one is currently sinking on the under or sinking in half. There is no fire. As you glance at it, there are acid scars up along the side of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Get it, girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck him up.
Also,
Take him for all he's worth.
do we see any black flapping wings as we're flying?
I'll roll a
I
perception.
want to see if
check.
that motherfucker took off. Perception, I believe that's a +0, so 12.
A 12. With a 12, you're not seeing anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just
Do you
want to know where my
his
evil twin is.
Mr. Scry. As you flip
Good
backwards,
now.
you can see the falling star is kind of looping back around, seemingly having disengaged with the conflict, back towards the smaller command cluster that is the Keolan naval fleet. You land down on the deck of your ship, I assume, unless you have elsewhere you want to go. I'm not here to tell
I would
you.
like to be on the star.
We can land on that ship.
At the
I
very
guess.
least,
I think we
Demi
need
is
to be
going
back
for
on our
that one.
star.
Presumptuous of me that you all return to the star. And as you land on the deck, you're greeted with a hearty cheer. And with that, my friends, we will call today's session because we've been at it for 4.5.
Hey,
Woo!
look at that.
I can't wait to find out what those
We
magical
took down a
items
dragon.
Right, a pirate dragon.
We did.
Hot dang.
What's
Yar.
an ancient pirate dragon?
True that. Stuff of legends.
Hey, Josh.
Hey,
Ooh.
yes, my friends, you will be leveling
We
up
do?
next episode.
Oh shit!
So,
Ooh!
if you guys would
Level
like, now
up.
it is still early in the day after all of this. The crab hasn't arrived because the stuff
That
happened.
motherfucking crab.
It's gonna
I
get
hate
here today.
him.
I'm
I love
sorry,
this crab.
guys.
that
as
rat
much as,
bitch
like-
ass crab.
We do never wait for it. To be fair, we're like,
We were
"Oh,
going to be like
never
5 days.
We thought about waiting for it, and then we got attacked in
you-
the
we
He was
night.
supposed to be here today, kind of nowish.
Yeah,
actually.
he's getting
What
getting
is-
there. It's still
He
technically
stopped for lunch.
like it's still technically like 11 a.m. All of that went down pretty quickly.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So, and I said the afternoon. So it's very. He's probably gonna show up, and there's gonna be
God.
nothing for him to fucking do. But
Can we-
we'll find out next session.
That
Can we find out
totally-
what items we got though?
Hey, do you want to do that really quick, guys?
Do we want to do that?
Do you want to do items?
Because I'm going to spend
Yeah.
most of tomorrow doing that anyways, or whatever time we
Yeah.
have for the rest of the day.
I tell you
That's what I was
what.
gonna.
Tell you what. If you want to turn in for the day and get your long rest, then we can canonically say that you get home. There are celebrations had. The conflict is still ongoing, and it's going to take several days to take this city. So while you guys are doing your thing, there's still conflict going on around you. It is much more in Kyolin's favor now. We will say
Yeah.
that you are able to take this day. The Clawkling does show up, and the few remaining ships, just this fucking claw hand comes out and snaps things. There is nothing left of the pirate
First time
fleet.
Salvator's seen
It
it.
is just,
Oh shit! Look at that.
this thing is huge. Like, the size of a building just goes...
I think at this point, this is like
What?
this is definitely Zahl standing on the deck with the two of them. Like, yeah, I've ridden on the back of that thing before.
I agree.
I
that would've
want
been
to
incredibly
ride
useful.
The Clocking will, I assure you, let you ride on the back of it.
Then I
Very
shall.
proud.
But not today. I need a nap.
Yeah, I do too.
That's fair.
The Clawkling shows up, helps the Keolan Navy do work as they continue to push up. There are fortifications all along those cliffs. I don't know if you take a look at that map, but you circumvented
look
a
at
lot
that
of the
map.
gross work. So they'll continue to
Map,
fight
map.
through that for the next few days. You will receive a long rest, and all do level up. And the items discovered are as followed. A potion of invisibility.
Ooh.
A potion... Oh my god, I didn't write the right thing down. One moment. A potion of longevity.
Oh.
Yeah. A potion of supreme healing.
Ooh.
A spell guard shield. A carpet of flying. A sword of sharpness scimitar. A +1 longsword. An elemental gem, blue sapphire.
Ah.
And those were the magical items all aligned. Do you need me to say anything again?
Yeah, there's a few you missed.
Some Monmerg stuff.
The gauntlets.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, I didn't give you the Monmark stuff. One moment.
The gauntlets, the
Different sheet.
chainmail, and the staff.
So, the staff is a staff of thunder and lightning.
Oh shit!
Yeah. The chainmail is currently broken, but that is a elven chain armor. And the gauntlets are a special item called the Gauntlet of Divine Shield. They do require a paladin.
Oh, whoops!
I'm sorry.
I was like,
I rolled the loot for this a while
None
ago.
of us can use that.
for a hot second, I was like, we have a
They're very fun. Do you know what they do? Do you know
We'll
what they
send them to Peach.
do? You can
Yeah.
use your healing as a paladin to grant basically shielding to yourself.
Oh, that's
fucking
proactively
good.
rather
Oh.
than retroactively.
Also, I might be able to send them to Peach next level.
Ooh.
Express
Can
shipping.
Peach send things back?
Thanks,
Can
right?
they send their gauntlets back? Like, could they trade gauntlets?
Yeah, you do a swap.
No.
Can they?
There's a spell that I have that I could take that would technically work like that.
Really?
I'm curious
really
to
dope.
see.
It's really dope.
All right, guys. You've got your loot. You've got your long rest. You've got your levels. You have defeated the Dragon Pirate Captain Monmerg, my
The
friends.
Cuck King.
The Cuck
Monmouth.
King.
Cuck king.
He is dead. And with that, we now will actually end today's episode, but not without doing a few final announcements. And hello, also welcome wonderful community members. Good to see you.
Hello, hello.
Hey, y'all.
So, none of this awesome pirate swashbuckling nonsense with dragons and spellcasting and bards and cool shit could happen without our fantastic partners, the first of whom is Soundtail. Soundtail brings all that amazing ambiance, all those buttons I kept pressing to make buildings fall over and dragons roar, that was Soundtail. And you can get yourself a copy of their app at the links in chat. It's very good. You can get it on your Android phone, your desktop, all kinds of stuff. Mwah! Highly recommended. Of course, our second partner is Arcane Anthems, who makes a bunch of fantastic intro music for our shows, and also makes a bunch of free D&D 5e music that you can get on his Patreon. The link is in chat. Go take a look. It's free for you to use. Very much recommended. Parker, what do you got?
I'm here to remind everybody that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee, so if you like D&D inspired coffee, you can use the coupon code in chat.
All right, and of course the most important.
We would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators for keeping up with our chat, keeping it nice and friendly, making sure everyone who comes in feels nice and welcome, keeping up with our announcements every time we do those. You guys are fantastic. We could not do this show or anything on this channel without you. So, thank you very much. We appreciate you.
We love you.
Chat is asking, the shield was a Spellguard shield. And with
Yes.
that, my friends, we are heading out. We'll see y'all. Stay tuned. We're going to raid somebody fantastic. I don't know who, but you know you want to be there for it.
They sound great already.
Right?
Yeah, they sound dope. I'm here for it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye.